Salutations, my fellow dandies! It's me, Jack Dandy, and today we are playing Alan Wake 2, which I'm very excited about because I quite like the Remedy-verse. I've enjoyed the other games in the Remedy-verse. I think I've played all of them now. I don't think Max Payne. Ignore that; it's been doing that. I don't think the Max Payne games, although they are remaking them, so maybe the new versions of Max Payne will be in the Remedyverse. Yeah, this is Alan Wake 2. There might be a last time on Alan Wake segment, because it has been... When did this game come out? 2010, Alan Wake 1? So it's been like 12, 13 years. It was around 2010, it might have been 2011. Basic... It might do a recap, but basic gist is Alan Wake is a dude, had writer's block. His wife suggested that he goes to this lake retreat to do writer's block. Shenanigans happens. He gets trapped in a alternate reality underneath the lake where he can manipulate reality, but not in a way that lets him escape. There's also a guy called Barry, who carries around a cardboard cutout of Alan. We like Barry. Barry is a good friend. There's also an evil version of us called Mr. Scratch, who is just running around. Oh yeah, and Control. Yeah, so Control is another game in the Remedyverse, which deals with weird phenomenons. And the weird phenomenon that happened in Alan Wake 1 is one of the weird phenomenons that they investigate in Control, called AWEs, Altered World Events. I think that's what AWE stands for. It's been a little while. So yeah, salutations everyone in chat. Salutations John, salutations Amy, salutations Briar. Isn't chat the evil version of you? I think of you guys as more like the devil. You know, like you got the angel and the devil on your shoulder, except you're all just like some middle ground that just insults me and makes fun of me and tries to make my life harder, and then very occasionally feels sorry for me and gives me some pity channel redemption or something. Yes, Alan drinks a lot of coffee. That was the whole thing was that he was him being drawn to the lake was a ploy by an old woman whose name I don't remember, who was trying to lure artists to the lake. So she lured a previous writer called Zane, and she lured painters and musicians and all sorts, and basically sucked their creativity power dry, trying to break free of the lake. And then Alan Wake used his words. Literally, there was a point where you were using your words as weapons, I think, to defeat the demon, but in doing so had to take its place, and is now stuck at the bottom of the lake in this non-room, typing forever. That's basically the gist of the first game. Wonder if the 10 years he has learnt to keep hold of his gun. Yes, he did keep losing his gun, annoyingly. Like, for no reason whatsoever, he would just keep dropping his gun and then show up to I've had a really nice gun and then show up to the next scenario without it. If you're just going to insult us, I have 3,000 points. Let me get into the game first before you start banning things. This game, I think, has two protagonists. So it's got Alan as one of the protagonists, and it's got a new lady who's, I have a feeling her name is Justice something, but I could be wrong. I might just be remembering that wrong. We'll find out as soon as I press... Oh, okay. Oh, look, cosmetics. Yeah, because I've got the... Oh, there's Saga. That's her name. I've got... Deluxe Edition stuff. So I can change her windbreaker. I mean, I'm definitely going to change her windbreaker to red. Because, red's my deal. Do I want the default or the old dear? Let's put the old dear diner on. And then, just turn all the digital deluxe stuff on. Alan, do I want his celebrity suit? No, his celebrity suit's boring. I like his I like his Fortnite suit. But he can have the revolver and double-barreled shotgun skins. That just looks like a funeral suit. I don't know why that's a celebrity suit. He can stay default. Alright, new game. Hard. Barbara, yes, that was the name of the old lady. And yes, there was... So the world of Alan Wake assigns meaning to random objects for random reasons. And and so there's all these random objects in the Remedyverse that have power. And in the original Alan Wake, it was a clicker that he had because of his fear of the dark. And so the clicker would turn the light on. And so it had the power to destroy the darkness. It was all very metaphorical, but it was like metaphors that became reality. Alan also really likes ladders. I don't think that's... I mean, there's ladders in the game. I don't know if that's true. Control and Alan Wake Show Universe. Yes, they're both part of the Remedyverse. I think... Oh, actually, no, there is... what's that time game with Iceman from X-Men in it? Quantum Break? That is also part of the Remedyverse, but I didn't play that one. Yeah, Objects of Power. Oops. Anyway, let's
start.
The
beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story.
Also, Alan Wake is modeled after the lead director, the director from the game studio.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
So they do live-action cutscenes.
And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way. This is not the story I hoped it would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
Also...
And monsters wear many faces.
This is my personal opinion. I got very loud. Alan Wake is a terrible, terrible writer. So... You'll find novel pages, and a lot of this stuff is him like waxing lyrical or telling the story. He's a terrible writer. He's awful. I have lost audio as well. Stupid headphones. He does have a bit of Keanu Reeves about him now. He did look like Keanu Reeves before. Hang on, I'm playing as a naked guy. I despair the thought of turning it round, but we will take a look and see if we can see his junk, because I have to. How is my... Oh, my headphones are completely died. I can't hear anything. Is there... Oh, the Elgato has... Hang on. The actual Elgato isn't... Can you guys hear anything? I mean, I guess I could hear that. I could just unmute the... The mic's working. Okay, desktop audio's gone back. Okay, the desktop audio is reacting to the game audio. Why is the game audio not working properly? It just... I can hear you in the menu sound effects. So I can... Oh, there we go. Now I can hear. Okay. I think OBS... There we go. Okay, I can hear now. OBS was being weird, I think, on my side. It does that sometimes, like it'll still broadcast properly, but my monitoring stuff, let's turn the dialogue up so we want to hear what people actually have to say, even if it's Alan Wake's terrible writing. Right, there we go. I think we are good now. I'm gonna just bump that down. Actually, no, I'll keep that where it is. I'll just turn my headphone down. There we go. That sounds about right. We couldn't hear the game audio either. It wasn't just you. Oh, okay. Then I don't know what I gotta do with it. Let's see. Can we? Will it let me? Oh no, I think it's. Okay, no, we can. It's great. It's darkened. We can't see this guy's junk. There's a lot of build up to that moment, and I feel like it disappointed. I don't know who we are. This isn't Barry, is it? I can dramatically zoom in.
Please, can you hear me?
Come on, Ed. We should go.
Well, to be fair, if I was in like the middle of the forest and I saw a naked guy, just a naked anyone, sort of stumbling at me, half of me would be thinking like, does this guy need help? And the other half of me would be thinking, we should get out of here. Because if this guy doesn't need help, we will. Oh, how hard you tried that in storytelling. I mean, look, if a video game gives me the option to see a character's junk, I don't, whatever the junk is, I'm gonna take an opportunity to try. You know. It's mostly morbid curiosity, because it's like, did they model anything? Is the... Oh, I've got an Alan Wake headache. He's screaming at me from the dark. Zane, no, we saw Zane. He wore a diver's suit. I can sprint. I'm not that much faster. And you get a stitch after 30 seconds as well, and you have to stop and sit down. Oh. I forgot about the part where the darkness infects regular people and turns them into zombie monsters. I think it I think it makes their inner thoughts spill out. So they say a lot of horrible things, basically. After thinking this is a zombie scenario. Well, that's what I'm saying. It's like that's the second part. Is like this guy is fine, or at least he's not in a situation where we can help him, and we are the ones in trouble. That's a very wide car. Fellas. Ow. Oh. Was this a scripted loss, or was I supposed to do something differently there? Okay, that was scripted.
Hemingway. Started now.
Okay, these guys are new. These guys are new.
Where's the rest of the stuff? We need to finish this.
What the fuck?
Oh god, guys, this is embarrassing. They've walked in on our ritual sacrifice. I mean, we took the guy's heart. The Iron Daydream. Hey, sorry, Daydream's funny. I was hoping you have Tails along for the ride on this one too. Now, this game, the Remedy verse is depressing enough without Tails bringing the mood down further. I think we're gonna have more questions at the end of this one. Oh, absolutely. Because there's definitely gonna be DLC. I mean, I know there's DLC because I bought the deluxe edition, which comes with the expansion pass. So there's definitely going to be DLC, which means they're definitely not gonna have. We're definitely not gonna have answers by the end of this.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought.
I think this is Saga.
I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
Oh my god, Mom, it's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right.
Like,
Well,
I like the
Dad and
idea
I
that
are
her
just watching the
catchphrase is,
latest
I'm
episode of
Saga.
Night
To be
Springfield.
this good
Mom,
takes
it's
Ark is.
so good.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me. I love you both.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will. Bye, kiddo. Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
It can't be a coincidence that another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Feels like the killer's leaving us a message.
She's not wearing her red windbreaker.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Case was detected in Alan's novels, I wrote. Yeah, didn't he write him into being? At
Here
some
we
point?
are. Cauldron Lake.
Time to get to work.
Now she's wearing the red windbreaker.
A deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out that map.
Invitation. In impact font.
Worth memorizing before we get swallowed up by the trees.
An achievement for that.
I think I hear someone. Could be our deputy.
I can go take a look.
Let's not split it up. Let's not do any of this Scooby-Doo shit.
Over here.
Ooh, rental
Hey there.
cabins.
Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case.
You're half right. Anderson?
In the mid-2000s boat for the squad car. I forget what year... Well, I don't know what year this game's set. I think they're normally set present day. But it could just be an old car, because we're the FBI.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry
Killed
about
them
that,
off.
man.
I remember he killed them off,
I'm
and
Deputy
then that was
Mulligan.
when he hit the writer's block.
I just figured that, you know, that,
There's the Crown Vic.
Federal agents right here, Thornton.
My partner Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! They didn't hear me, did they?
I could use a
What
briefing.
can you tell us about the crime scene?
Tell them about the heart.
I was getting to that, Thornton. Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I like this guy.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
Mention the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
I want to turn the audio up a little bit, but it's like, it keeps, like, peaking, and I don't know, I'll leave it as is. But let me know if it's too quiet.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
I like you. Don't die. Are your partner's parents related by chance?
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far.
My partner's...
Make sure
my
I'm seeing
buddy's
the
fine.
clues clearly.
Oh, the Mind Place. Yes, that's where I keep my things.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Oh, this is a
The facts on the
menu.
board.
This is I can access this with a menu. This is pretty cool. That Patrick Warburton. He's got a very Warburton-y voice.
Everything we know about the previous murders. Worth taking another look.
It's a little quiet. The subtitles working. I'll bump it up a little bit. It's the music that's in the cutscenes that is more the problem. So maybe I'll bump the music down a little bit more for a little bit further. I want you to play the game that there's Mulligan and Thornton solving weird crimes. Maybe that's the DLC. Right, the case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. Oh, so these were people that went missing during the original Alan Wake lake. Oh, I see. It wants me to. You're now free to navigate. Okay, thank you. All right, let's investigate our case board. So all victims reported missing in 2010. Other commonalities. Victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012. Buried in a shallow grave. Found in Cauldron Lake 2018. Some organs missing. Predation. State of the body does not match. 8 years spent in a lake. Found 2 weeks. Oh, this was the guy we were playing as, Percy Wolf. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay, so these people went missing during 2010 and now are spilling back out into the world. Bruising on legs and wrists, deep gash in the... Oh, hang on, there's the thing. 2 of the victims had bruising, some form of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Bloating the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. I wonder if I'm actually going to be able to do any investigative stuff, or whether it's just going to summarize stuff for me. Slight difference in murders, bloating only common. Yeah. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing a body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. And I have a... Oh, is those shoes you wear in the snow? That's the important part of the case. Murder site. Can't leave my mind palace. Maybe Alex is just in the dark place pumping out new Alex Casey books. Alan even. After the trauma departure costume. I think, and I'm sure Control talked about how Alan Casey was real. Like, I'm sure there was something in the Alan Wake DLC in Control that talked about how Casey was now a real person. Maybe I made that up. I'm sure there was a file that mentioned it. And it's me. Or that might be my daughter. Actually, that might be my daughter. And that, I think that's my partner.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the Mind Palace place
We're
does
just
not
getting
pause
started.
the game, so be careful of
Let's
nearby
head down
threats.
the hill to the crime scene.
My partner's just like, you're right, you were just
nature.
standing there for 5
Too
minutes,
much sky.
mumbling to yourself about, well, the case, and then you started talking about those shoes you wear when it snows, and
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge.
your daughter.
Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Yeah, game's
Real funny,
a good looking
Anderson.
game. I got it set to performance mode, so it can look better than this. But I like the, I prefer the frame rate. Smooth 60. And I'm
Stairs are
streaming
out.
it, so.
You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
By the way, Anderson is a really good surname because it's just like it's a good name to say to someone when you're talking to them. Like the Matrix knew what they were doing. Mirror Peak, the mighty mountain in the distances. No, I think I'm supposed to say none other than Mirror Peak, the iconic landmark overlooking Cauldron Lake. From the right angle, its beauty will be reflected on the calm surface of the lake, mirrored in all its inverted glory. Unless you're playing in performance mode and RTX is turned off, in which case there's no reflection, sorry. Because I'm gonna chase you, I'm gonna chase you, I'm gonna chase you. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase you. What's up here?
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Yeah, there might be collectibles. Okay, I have decided there is nothing over there. But what about over here? There is nothing over here either. Oh wait, hang on, this is waterfalls. This powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the falls resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel through the night. I don't know how a waterfall could resemble a pestle and mortar, but sure. I don't know how...
Is that a kid's lunchbox?
Oh!
An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective.
Okay, he does the same name.
He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
My dad used to say when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. I found some manuscript fragments. Antidote fragments can be used to upgrade weapons in the Mind Palace. Oh, okay. I now have unlocked guns. I have 2. I mean, I can't do anything with that. Okay, so definitely worth wandering off and doing Scooby-Doo shit, because I get gun upgrades. Man. For a terrible writer, Alan Wake's writing sure is powerful.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
I found a lunchbox. I don't think it's I don't think it's relevant to the case,
Brought an
but
umbrella.
I like the rain. The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
free coffee. Wait. Why am I getting subtitles? Oh. I guess that's the other police officer down there. Oh, you're going that way. I'll go this way then. We'll divide and conquer.
I'll be back in a second.
Roger.
There might be more collectibles. And the collectibles are important this time. Last time they just gave bits of lore. This time they actually upgrade my shit. Hello? Let me pick up trauma pad and a battery pack. Right. Oh, I think I got... I definitely got some charms from the DLC, from the deluxe edition, and also maybe pre-ordering. But I maybe can't equip them quite yet. It's the Witch's Hut. Here lived the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. This isn't where the witch lived. The witch lived in the lake on the cabin on the lake where Alan stayed. Rope. Could be a clue. Okay, I can't click on anything, so I guess Saga doesn't agree with me. Well, I'll knock these chairs over, because fuck them. Historically significant. More like... I don't know, I just want to kick the chairs over. Friday. Mitch told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in Bright fucking Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake. Instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. If I can find a way inside the building. Take some photos. It's going to be epic. Oh. Mine.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
So there is. This one's surrounded by colourful stones. I know things get a little crazy around here, but if you're ever feeling scared, just remember that Alan is watching over us. Oh. I know they're talking about Alan Wake, but it's much less intimidating if you think it's like Alan Davies or something. Okay, so Alan has become deified. Interesting. Where's the house he was talking about? I don't see one down there. Once the woods get attacked by Valiant. Why are we taking a path through the woods towards the Campion? There was the guy at the start got murdered and got his heart torn out. And so we're here to investigate the murder. But I'm exploring side paths because there are lunchboxes. Bird Leg Cabin. Oh yeah, that was the name of the cabin that they stayed at. So it's useful that you rewatched the playthrough recently because I don't remember any of this stuff. I remember the broad strokes, but not the specific bits. The witch's house, surely. Well, no, because I mean the witch's house is just. I don't know. It made it sound like he was like looking at it from a distance, and the witch's house was just around the corner. Plus, the witch's house had a plaque on it, which made it sound like it's some sort of tourist attraction, or at least used to be. I don't know. It just sounded like it was a different house they were talking about. I was going to pages at My Chemical Romance lyrics. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. Okay. And yet, there are many mystery stories around about the lake. It being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but a dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. And look, you can put your face through the hole and... Oh, I can't get around the back. Why would you put a hole in the thing and not let me get around the back? What a horrible game. So this is the Witch's Ladle. Is there a lunchbox inside? No. Okay. Well. We got a bit of history about this fake place, and I got a lunchbox and some batteries. So that's neat. So I watched it, thought you might need help. Appreciate it. It wasn't that long ago since I watched it, but I do have a memory like a sieve when it comes to names and stuff. Oh, that's the dead guy. I shouldn't go over there quite yet. Let's go and...
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service.
We call
ready
this
to
the
get
pincer
case
movement.
solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Welcome back, Anderson.
So, FBI, huh? That's so cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-up.
So suspicious activity spotted. The field authority saw movement in the bushes. Footprints around the area were found, but some were compromised by the fielder. Note to the south, train the fielder. Nothing reports of animals regular. Hunters out after dark. Poachers, heard some gunshots, not one of ours. Got to keep an eye on these people. They could get more than they bargained for out there. I'm hoping that they pause their conversation once they finished, now that I'm not there to hear the rest of it, but... Well, I guess we'll find out. Are those clues? I guess those are clues. None of the rest of it is clues. Okay. Ladder, bucket. Wet floor sign. Door. No door. Okay. I don't really know. What do I... Okay, not entirely sure why I tagged those cards and chips as a clue. I guess that someone had been playing poker in the shop recently. So the game series where one game you need to fight enemies with a flashlight and such does that. Yes. So the enemies from the dark place are weak to light. So you had to... Your flashlight recharged, I think, over time, but you could also... You could like automatically recharge it with a battery, or you could just let it charge
Found him on the table.
um,
We didn't touch
gradually.
nothing. You know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
Oh, there's
No
his junk.
tar. You owe me a coffee.
Okay. Let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders?
Oh, I guess we'll...
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. Ooh, I can place it on my mind board. Cauldron Lake murder scene.
Another body
Oh.
turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I like that you just take a photo of the body. I was like, hang on, let me back up a little bit. Let's get it off center. Let's get these god rays in. Really sort of zhuzh it up a bit. Objectives viewable on your case board in Y. Investigate the crime scene. You are now free to examine the case board. Okay. So my question is consistent with previous murders. Find evidence. Okay.
The killer left the heart right next to the body.
The guy who voices Casey voiced Max Payne. Ah. Yeah, well, they do that. They have a sort of small pool of voice actors they
Bruising
like
on
to
the
reuse.
wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
The voice actor for Alan Wake was reused. Was the scientist in Control.
Incised stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed.
Yeah, this goes, can it be placed on the open question? Okay.
Nah.
This is, oh, I see. So those are my clues, but I have to find the ones that are consistent. So the consistent part. Wait, where's my case board? What do you want me to do? You want? I've put a clue down. But you won't let me put the other clues down. Okay, apparently. Okay, now it will. Can I put this down?
Doesn't make sense.
No, okay. Can I leave then?
Heart removed from chest.
Right. I
Struck
have to
by
put
the
it on
wrist.
the question, not
Definitely
on the
matches
place,
previous murders.
on the wall where it
But
will
this time
go.
the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
Okay. The clues resolve the open question unlocked in a deduction. As advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. Learn more about the victim, learn more about the killer. Okay.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues.
Don't we have the victim? I thought. Where's my other case board? Oh, it got replaced. I thought we had the victim. I thought we knew. I guess that was a different person.
Was he killed here or brought here after?
Alright, well, let's talk
For
to.
display. Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI. He came to town about
Oh.
13 years ago.
I
haven't heard
remember
a word
Agent
about him
Nightingale.
since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
Oh, okay. So that was him. He went missing in the first game, and we never found out what happened to him. There he is. So he's one of the other people who disappeared during the Alan Wake incident, and
Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
I can make a deduction.
So you knew our victim.
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
So what happened after
So
the
what
fire?
happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here,
I bet there's more to that story.
but no happy ending.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
He's quite robotic, isn't he?
Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over. Was it for a camera? Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. I think that's everything. For now, at least.
Mm-hmm. Anything clicking yet?
Not sure. Need to think about it.
Let me enter my mind palace. So it wasn't proper FBI when he was chasing Alan. No, he was working for. I think he was working for the people who worked for Control. I think they sent him. He was posing as FBI. Again, I think we found a file about him in. I think his partner died in an AWE, so whatever the organization it is was in Control hired him.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Okay, well that certainly narrows it down. It's just like, no, these are for later.
Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Okay, well it wasn't spontaneous because they were set up. And they had a tripod. You don't spontaneously set up a tripod to record
They
someone
planned
being
for the murder to happen here. Passing the time with equipment ready.
ritualized.
They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now?
Well, there is no... Ritualistically, thank you.
Profiling.
It's
Get
no
into
why
the
here, why
subject's
now.
head.
They've had three other
See what they
suspects,
saw.
three other
Feel
victims
what they felt.
over the
Use
course
whatever
of
I know
like
about them
years.
to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Let's do some profiling. This is some Francis York Morgan shit. Using your intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
Okay, so she clearly has special powers that can let her sort of tap into
Nightingale
shit.
was chosen as the victim. Why?
Or she's just really good.
Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. And Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something. Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Same thing. Okay. Let's go to the case board. Victim came from the lake. I think the Nightingale came from the lake, but why now? After thinking is where has he been? Okay, let's... I can't profile anymore, though. I've profiled the two things. Let's upgrade my gun. That isn't helping. That isn't helping. Okay, I guess I'm done?
This mug always cheers me up.
Not the worst, Mom. Oh. I mean, that's, I guess, more honest than, like, those world's greatest mugs.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow.
Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Yeah, you look after the dead guy. In case he gets up and starts moving around, which is possible. But yes, the FBC. Nightingale was working for the FBC. He was just pretending to be an FBI agent. Control told us that.
This
She
one
is
of your
listening.
hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety.
If you're ready, I'd love to.
Okay, so
Sure.
press and hold to get the map.
It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me. What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Mm-hmm. Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I didn't know trees got that big. Gives me the creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Trees are creepy. Oh, footprints.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
Oh, it's all got redacted stuff.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
It makes no sense.
Can I... There we go, okay.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout. Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. The killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us.
No, it's not. It's not a
The
redacted.
victim was one of
it's-
their own. FBI Special Agent Robert
It's
Nightingale.
one of Alan's pages
And then there was a
where
page
he's
they
writing
found.
reality.
The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading
Reading
the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here, someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept, even if they knew it would end up hurting them?
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick game with us.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Trees and Evil Dead taught me not to trust trees. The
I should
trees in
profile Nightingale about
Lord of
this
the Rings
page.
taught me not to trust trees. This was one of their own, FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. Gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up only to be murdered in a brutal and bloody ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page, this page. The first page they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths, secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here, what they were doing. Someone playing a game with them, leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them. He's a terrible writer.
The
hey,
Mile
look.
High Strangler case. Proud of that one.
Yeah, Saga so far is very Frances York Morgan. She reminds me of Frances York Morgan quite a lot so far.
I think he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
Big tree. Let's explore. Right. What does that mean? Oh, I can profile more. The page.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
Yeah. We need to open the corpse. Like a big dead gacha. I'm not stuck or I don't know how to proceed. I figured it out. I'm gonna go dig around inside his body. Then we'll get an SSR. The Gacha Killer. Oh. If I was gonna become a serial killer, I would definitely do it in a way that would get me this nickname, the nickname, the Gacha Killer. I just hide prizes in all my victims. I don't know why I'm like slowly following him when I can jog on ahead.
Hey, you made it back. Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Oh, hang on. I might have to do something in my body. Nightingale has something hidden inside of him.
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
There we go. Oh, I'm gonna ruin my jumper.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body. Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Okay.
I'm glad you said if, slightly less disconcerting. Oh yeah, no. That's not normally how I murder people. Let's get the body back to town.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. But the coroner won't be back in town for another week after...
Dear first!
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the Bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
I don't know. I just thought it was funny to back away slowly from the guy giving me a key. Thank you for the shortcut key. Dark Souls cop.
Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the Bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Hang on. Stay there. There might be a lunchbox.
I think I saw something. It'll only take a minute.
I'll wait here.
Ooh.
Hello, this is Agent Anderson and Agent Casey, FBI. We'd like to come in and ask a few questions pertaining to an investigation.
That wasn't...
Nice talking to you, too.
That wasn't a no. I'm the FBI. I'm allowed to do this. Oh, I broke it. FBC security perimeter gate entry for authorized personnel only. Ah, the Federal Bureau of Control have sealed off the lake house. Those pricks. Oh, that's just... And that's just where we were. Okay. What? Hang on, I do want to go back and just see what the deal is with these...
A creepy twig sculpture?
Oh, here we go. Let this be a warning to you fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano, or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery, ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake, preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline. Real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structure, strange machines. I mean, they're not far off the mark. There is a strange machine at the bottom of the lake. It's a typewriter with a man on it. Lots of triangles, but she doesn't seem to give a shit about all the triangles. Maybe there's a... I mean, you'd think, like, given the amount of triangles, there'd be a puzzle somewhere that would require triangles.
Hey there, Mr. Deer.
Hello!
You remind me of a dream I had.
Okay, this was a different house, as it turns out. This was just a completely different place. Do the hatchets, are they relevant to the investigation?
Wonder what's inside.
Confused? Follow these steps.
I should take a look around for a way to open
Wash your
this thing.
hands. Oh, hang on. There is a triangle puzzle. All right, wash your hands. Take the chicken out of the fridge. Take a nap. All right. So wash your hands would be at the sink. which is here. So that would be... okay, hang on. Maybe it's bathroom sink then. Yes, bathroom sink. Okay, so upside, so up and down, triangles, then hourglass, then take a nap. Left and right. So up and down, hourglass, left and right. Thank you. Don't take anything if you aren't one of the trees. Fucking tell me what to do. Mine. On the best. There's fans of Legend of Zelda. I mean, both could be true. We don't know conclusively that they're not. Okay, so that's the corpse. So I think I missed this place the first time because I went exploring elsewhere. But now I have it. But apparently, none of the clues here are important because I managed to solve the case without, well, managed to sort of conclude this section of the case without any of that information. So... Anyway, I did it.
Did you get lost, Anderson?
No.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the
Ooh,
deputies.
I wonder if the sheriff will be the
Doubt
lady
they've
from the
seen
first
much
game.
stuff this gruesome.
And she took over after her dad died. He definitely died, I think. Hang on, I smell clues.
I'll look around. See you in a bit.
Take your time.
Do not touch the station is properly the FBC. Oh, the FBC won't let me be.
There's another lunchbox.
We're all in this together, hero. Have a heroic day. I like the idea that Alan is right leaving these. He's just bored. But to be fair, I mean, he's been at the bottom of a lake for the last 13 years. And the only person he's had really to talk to is a boring protagonist from Control. I liked Control. I just didn't like
clues all
I
together.
didn't like the lady that you played as.
Part removed. Tripod. Tracks leading to a dead end.
Tripod? For a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
This stuff...
You're right. Oh, he figured it out. He figured it out. Man, this game is mysterious. She was boring. She was both boring and annoying. I like Saga a lot more so far. She at least cracks jokes every so often. Plus, she's got a cool, like, mind palace. Again, she reminds me quite a lot of Frances York Walker. I keep saying it, but it keeps being true.
You know where to find me.
The rarest wildlife in the Pacific Northwest. I finally made my way to Cauldron Lake. The fence was easy to climb over with the proper gear and skills, which I thankfully possess. Next goal, spotting the rare and elusive orange-crowned warbler. A little late in the season, but hopefully I can catch it before it begins its journey south. I've noticed intriguing behaviour in the surrounding common bird life. They seem to be alarmed and swarm around the lake. No birds of prey nearby. There are some strange sounds carried on the wind, however. Nothing I can recognise or explain. Getting a little concerned. I might have to find another spot somewhere safer. The sounds are getting closer. Moved inland. Foliage is stunning. Must come back in fall. Had to stop and sketch this gorgeous vine maple. Just at the way the Methuselah's beard hangs off of it. This is why trees are better than people. Speaking of people, saw some drunk guy staggering around the forest earlier acting weird. Maybe drugs? Kept my distance. Probably should find another spot. So annoying. After I saw that weirdo guy, I decided to change spots again. Moved up the mountain a bit. Found a fantastic overlook to camp at, but I'm more interested in this Alaska onion grass. Invasive, but edible and surprisingly tasty. Started hearing wolves or wild dogs or something like 10 minutes ago. But they sound wrong. Rabies? I want to leave them, but the sun is going down and my stupid phone is dead. Gonna hide in the tent and hope they go away. Something's really not right about this place. Did you die? Anything I have with Saga is she's not Alan Wake. We'll play as Alan soon, don't worry. Alan, I'll be completely honest, I wasn't a big fan of Alan either. Again, I liked the game, and I liked all the supporting characters, but Alan was a tool. I mean, he was supposed to be a tool. Like, he was... The game very much made you not sympathise with him at all, because he was a dick to his wife and his friend. I think they're going for a Scully vibe with the control. I can't remember her name, but it's missed by a bunch. Yeah, she was just...
Here we are.
Dull.
Let's drive back to town and meet the sheriff at the diner.
Okay, I didn't, like, branch off when we first started, because I made a joke about Scooby-Doo shit. However, now I know there's lunchboxes and stuff.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Hey.
Thornton told me we're shipping the body out. We'll take care of that for you. Don't you worry about that. Proper police work. You can trust us like you can trust the
blossoming ticker lilies in spring.
That was beautiful, Thornton.
You're right, I would like a game with those two. Just bumblefucking their way through crimes.
Are they gone? These fucking out-of-towners. We can handle this ourselves if they just stay the hell out of it. All of them.
Shut up, Thornton. They can still hear you.
I'm just saying. You know I'm usually a calm person. Yoga 3 times a week. But these goddamn city folk always think they know everything. It gets on my fucking nerves.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
For fuck's sake.
I'm remembering all of this. Saga Anderson will remember that. When did I start branching off? Was it before I went under the gate, or was it afterwards? Might have been... Yeah, I think I started exploring after we went through the gate, so I don't think I need to re-explore this area. Yeah, Jessie Faden, that was it. She was boring, and I didn't care about her story. I liked her backstory with the projector and stuff, but she also had this annoying habit of like mumbling in her head when she was talking to people.
Good to see
I
you
think.
in one piece, Anderson. Forest can be a dangerous place.
I just remember her being irritating to play as.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly before.
Damn impressive work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
Yeah, the everything about Control was great except Jessie. And her brother.
Need to swing
I
by
just
the
didn't
lodge to get anything from the
didn't
field
like
office?
either of them, and I didn't really care about their story. Everything
I'll
else was
park there
great.
anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
It's nice to be back in Bright Falls again, though. And this time it's not trying to kill me.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
I mean, we'll give it a minute. I'm sure it will start to kill us. But it's not doing it yet. So let's have a look around, take in the views. The historic Elderwood Palace Lodge of Bright Falls. This building was constructed as part of one of the early settlements in the greater Bright Falls area. Built in 1898, the building has been both in private and public use throughout the years and has bravely stood the test of time. In 2015, it was carefully taken apart and relocated here in downtown Bright Falls, where it was rebuilt into its original glory log by log. The Elderwood Palace Lodge reopened in Bright Falls in 2016 and has served its customers faithfully ever since. I don't think I need to read all of these. Oh.
So sleepy. Just a few more days.
Hi. I would like a postcard.
Just a few more days.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check something out. Be right back.
Got it.
Debate on whether pets should be allowed at this year's bake sale. For those of you,
Oh, I think this is my hotel room.
you're listening to the Pat Maine Radio.
Hang on. Can I turn it on to...
Brought to you by
Nope.
Dave
Okay, good. Good. Just wanted to check. I wanted to check. We're not missing a whole lot by not having it on quality mode, as it turns out. I was like, is there ray tracing? No.
By now, we've all seen the FBI setting up shop in town, and I'm sure you're all asking the same
Cool.
question I am. Did they bring
Dusty.
all this darn rain with them? Deerfest is right around the corner, and we're all crossing our fingers for sunshine. So, I reached out to our top meteorologist for a weather update. She never responded. But I have her Uncle Tapio on the line from Watery. Tapio, are you there? Yes. Great. And Tapio, what kind of weather can we expect today? Rain. That definitely seems to be on the menu.
It's like the weatherman at a Family Guy.
Next week. Also rain. Right. Care to elaborate? Any chance the sun will poke out in time for Deerfest? No. Well, Deerfest is coming, rain or shine. And that parade lineup is looking dandy as ever.
Yeah.
I like this parade because they're one float in the shape of a swan. Long neck and everything. A very large swan.
Ah, so you're a fan of swans.
No.
Right, well, that's our time. We'll be right back after this next song by the rock and roll sensation, National Nightmare.
You know, sometimes when you stop to listen to like radio stations like this in game, it's a bit of a waste of time. That was great. That was absolutely worth the effort. Am I just going into other people's rooms now? Cauldron Lake. Look at the news and rumors folks in 2010. Cross-reference with old case files from New York City Cult. Similarities, commonalities, and methodology. Part of the series. Found it named with good coffee from Diner. Oh yeah, the FBC was based in New York, wasn't it? The main building. I mean, the building itself kind of existed in like a sort of subliminal space, but Paul gives off vibes for that endless one in control. Yeah, or the motel corridor with the light switch that you kept visiting.
It won't open.
Yeah, I mean, it shouldn't be that surprising to me. I'm just walking through a hotel and trying doors. Oh. Hey, wanna play pool? Oh. Okay, I'm not familiar with these rules. This must be a Bright Town regional variant. That's fine. I'll leave you to your pool guitar. Oh, is that the same radio presenter from the first game? That's pretty cool. My radio is very loud, and I've left my door open. So now this person has to. You just have to listen to my radio, even if you don't want to. What are you doing on your phone? Just staring at your apps. You're staring at your apps and eating what looks like quite mouldy pizza. That is very blue pizza. Oh, my radio. Nope, let's go through then. I think that guy's been there for a while.
I can't get through this.
Oh. Cheer up, Saga. It's not that bad. You can do it. I believe in you. Yeah! There's no music in here, dude, but... Okay, well, I've had my fun.
Good day.
Yeah. FBI, private means nothing to me.
I can't force it open.
Your privacy just means that you're being suspicious. Oh, we may have taken over this room for FBI purposes. Okay, it's... Okay, it turns out this is perfectly fine. I am allowed back here. Dancing man.
Take care now.
You too. Did I... Oh, no, wrong button. Oh yeah, there we go. Now I have a map of Bright Falls. Excellent.
Hello.
Hello. I like your shitty car. It's very shitty. I like it. Chainsaw Bernardos. Oh yeah, this is a logging town, isn't it? I remember. We worked our way through the lumber mill last time, fighting zombies. And there's Billy's.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I need to find a bolt cutter. I don't know why I need to get in there, but again, if you're locking something up, it means you're hiding something. And I'm the FBI. You can't hide from the FBI. You can run. What are you hiding in here? Oh, this is... The physics on this are really weird. No. Get... Come on. It's like it's revolving around a point. Hang on, I can get back on the bench. So I can't take the bin away. Oh, but maybe I can... No. It's tethered. Okay. flooded. Yep, it's flooded.
Welcome back, Anderson.
My pants are wet. I don't understand what happened.
Any interesting guests lately? Any good finds?
Zilch, but someone left a gross surprise under their bed for housekeeping. They were nuts.
So, that's what all that screaming was about?
Either
It's not
that,
the good one
or the
revolving around
couple
that
on their
point. Hey,
honeymoon.
there might be things to find, alright? I found the first oop. Oh, a trash.
I'll be back in a second.
Was that a trash can object of power? Mayor Setter won't roll over on the
Mayor
issues.
Setter won't roll over on the issues.
Are they? Is Mayor Setter competing against a dog? Is that why that's their catchphrase? Like, unlike the competition, I won't piss on lampposts. People are like, well, I mean, it does make a good point. The current mayor does piss on lampposts a lot. Like, it's not a problem, but you do sort of think they should probably be doing more mayoral work. I can explore a lot more of the city than I thought I'd be able to at this point. Like, they were really... Wait, did I do that? No. What's this guy doing on his iPad? Oh, no, he's reading a newspaper. This is a very flat newspaper. I genuinely thought it wouldn't let me actually, like, run this far into the city, into the town. But here we are.
A pretty nice day to be working outside.
Hmm.
I don't have these guys set on deck.
Ask about our small business loans.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm very rude. I never respond to anyone. Oh, like, morning, how are you?
I need bolt cutters.
You look suspicious. You have your hair in a bun. No one innocent does that. Plus, you're moving like a robot. But it's mostly the hair in the bun. Who are you? Where's my gun? Casey, get my gun!
Take care.
Oh dear. Cute.
Casey, where are you?
Coffee have you had today, Charlie? Don't know, don't care. How much have you had? Not enough. That's how much.
Can I have some coffee?
Never enough coffee. Oh, that rich, bittersweet nectar. Get it at Coffee World. Get it where you can. Get it now.
Casey, my gun!
Jesus, Charlie.
I'm absolutely going to have to shoot this man later. He's going to be evil, but I'm going to have to shoot him.
Man, it is sweaty in these suits, isn't it? Charlene, are you feel comfortable if
Where did Casey go?
You don't think the amount of hot caffeinated beverages you down has anything to do with it?
Not to toot my own horn, but I am pretty darn sure my...
I don't know if there's a library you can go in, that's the rest of the stream.
FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls.
I'll move along with the
Nice to
plot,
have
it's
you.
fine.
I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
You must be Sheriff Breaker.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff.
You are not the woman
I'm
from the
set for
first
coffee.
game.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
I was told there were...
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
I know I'm reading these
They
out. She
made them
says them.
sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on
It's
about
like
that?
an animatronic at Disney
No,
explain to give you a
no,
hand
the
and
Bookers
says the
don't
right
strike me
at
as the
all
murdering
times.
type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Like I said, it was
Take
that
your
and
time.
the hair in the bun. Did you get me a coffee?
We've looked through the case files you
fuck?
sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known
get my own coffee.
victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Calder.
That's the dude that played the main dude in Quantum Break. Wasn't
Missing
the main
person
dude in Quantum
cases
Break
stopped
Iceman?
around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Oh yeah, it is. It's Iceman. Look at him. You were in one of the
Still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
fuck, what are they called? The guys who make the
You can go ahead, Anderson.
they make the horror games. Little Hope and that. Was it Little Hope that he was in? But yeah, he is. I didn't recognise him with the beard. The Dark Pictures, yeah. He was in one of the... Was it Little Hope that he was in? I think it was.
How can you be so calm?
Corpses are part of the job. Can't dwell on it too much.
I think it only takes so much of the same song being played over and over. As much as I'm a big fan of the Coconut as an expert, but come on. Well, we found one cardboard cutout so far. Oh no, two. I wonder if the
Exactly why I hate small towns.
Keep it down, Ed. You know how touchy these rural types can be.
yeah, that's what the stereotypes could be, especially when they eat in their diners in complete silence. Like, I get that the radios, the jukebox is broken, but can you, like... Does no one have, like, an iPhone? Oh, hey, it's the deer head again.
Rest easy, buddy.
Absolutely, one of these is going to come to life. And just, like, try and bite you. Teamwork makes the dream work! Oh yeah, and it's made with friggin' Microsoft Office. I was hoping, but it's probably optimistic, because this was where the... Oh, I suppose Barry took it with him. I was going to say, this was where the cardboard cutout was, originally. It was in the cafe, it was in the diner. But Barry did take it with him.
Open this with my bare hands.
Don't need to go? Guess I don't need to go. Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Rub-a-dub-dub, at least 20 seconds.
It doesn't budge.
Okay, let's go and talk to these guys. Hello.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
Was he?
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath,
yeah,
screw
I
into
guess he
pillows,
was.
that kind of thing.
Yeah,
We're
he was
not
one who
charging
could-
you. I just have a few questions.
Who could escape
Nothing
right
to
at the
stress
start
about,
and then not be
okay?
in the thing for the whole game. Why were you at Cauldron Lake?
What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
Tell me what you saw.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree."
I'm not convinced it's a cult.
And then we found her. The whole thing was terrifying.
Oh, press X to doubt. My cops. Hang on, I'm gonna go into my mind palace. My cop senses are tingling. Oh, hang on, I've got more things to look at.
My first ever prank on Casey. A true classic.
Maybe you're going to be Grey Poupon.
If only the rest of the Bureau knew what a softie Casey is.
Ah. Mayor Settler won't roll over on the issues. Oh, I can create a board of all of Mayor's Setter's campaign slogans. No, radio. No, raid. Swear to God. Raid. Radio.
That concludes.
Oh, cool. So I can re-listen to anything if I accidentally miss something.
Miss you, kiddo. I'll be home soon.
10 remaining.
What?
10 remaining.
Oh, do I have to find all the deer heads? Oh, okay.
Mom may be gone, but whenever I read this, I feel like she's still here.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love. What you're great at. That will teach us so much. There will be times, just like this, when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. You won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love you always, Mom. Also, make sure to find all the deer heads and all the lunchboxes, just like Mummy taught you.
The cult of the tree. What are the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree bag, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists.
The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Arrest them. Shame Ghidorah for a favourite X-Man cue. Mayor Setter won't eat your homework. Mayor Setter will always drop it once he's fetched it. Mayor Setter is a good boy.
So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Mayor Setter was fetch your slippers for you. Mayor Setter will always sit when told. Well, we've got two narratives here. Is Mayor Setter a dog, but he's trying to market himself as a really good dog? Or is he going against a dog? Or is he trying to, like, hide that he's a dog? He's like, Mayor Setter won't...
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
She's not the lady from the first game.
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me. I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl? She drowned. Your daughter.
Wait, she drowned my daughter?
That's so weird you don't remember. How do you know I have a daughter? Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time. No. You're mistaking me for someone else. If you say so.
Ah, the plot has thickened. I maybe have a dead daughter. There's a moose. How did this moose eat all of this food? I shall enter it into my mind palace. She is the one from the first game.
So, Rose, help me out.
She's not that much
How
older.
do you think we know each other?
We all know each other around here. It's been a while, but I never forget a face. Or a coffee order.
Guess I just have one of those faces.
Like, she should be at least in her 30s by now. Because she was very young in the first game. She was just like 18 or 19 or something. So yeah, she should be in her 30s. She doesn't look 30.
Seen anything out of the ordinary in town lately? Suspicious people
Maybe
in
she
deer
just
masks?
moisturized as well, I don't know.
No one's suspicious. But soon enough, there'll be lots of happy people wearing deer masks for Deerfest. Practically everyone will be wearing one.
Good to know.
Casey, where's my gun?
All set. My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff. Looks like you have some guests.
Ah, morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
I heard a banging and a clattering.
Who else to keep this city clean if not I?
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been.
I bet they're looking into that.
Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
I remember Rose was one of the people who got infected with the darkness in the first game and then got turned back.
Hey, boss. Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Ah, is there going to be a guy in the cells?
Yep. Just here to pay my ticket. Whenever you're ready to
Oh, they
take my
refurbished
money.
the cells slightly.
They locked up an innocent man.
Yeah? Tell me about it. Alright, don't tell me
I
about it
swear
then.
I didn't do anything. They're a lying bunch of bastards. You believe me, right?
Really? Ooh. I know one of you is stealing the toilet paper. I've been counting them, and there's an entire roll missing every day from stock. Theft is taken seriously around here. It's your sheriff's station for Pete's sake. One of these days I'm going to catch you red-handed, and you better believe you're getting thrown out. What a disgrace you are. I mean, it doesn't occur to you that they're going through a roll of toilet paper every day. What kind of nut counts toilet paper rolls? Sounds like you've got too much time on your hands. Yeah. I keep buying this
doesn't
toilet
budge.
paper and you keep using it. I swear to God, I'll catch you. And it's like, please don't.
Agent?
Hey. You don't have a blonde lady working here, do you? she
Oh dear,
blonde?
I am a tourist, and it appears that I'm lost in the woods. If only had a tour guide, also. Bear season.
Yay!
Oh no, a bear. Help. Did somebody call for a tour guide? Oh wow, Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours. Unforgettable tour experiences at affordable prices. That's right, I'm Ilmo Koskela, voted best coffee roaster / tour guide by Coffee World magazine, and I'm here to give you the tour of a lifetime. But Ilmo, I've heard the government has seized and restricted access to many local nature attractions. That is true, Janko. Many local attractions have recently become fenced off by the government, and that's why at Koskela Brothers Adventure Tours we say, fuck the government. We have bolt cutters. Oh wow, you think of everything, and we'll take you anywhere.
Hiking through the scenic Elderwood National Park. Fishing in the crystal clear waters of Bright Falls Dam. Bird watching at majestic Mirror Peak.
The tour of a lifetime is just one phone call away. Book now to get a 9% discount on this limited edition Oh Dear Diner coffee thermos.
The in-universe TV shows are the best. They're my favorite things. They're very, very good at it. Oh, I was just in here. Sheriff Station, analyze the handwriting. Oh yeah.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem.
That's what people are just trading when the world
rotates
ends.
between a few other towns, and he's away this week. But you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations. Yes.
I am slightly distracted by your snacks at the moment, but I will be with you in a minute. Okay. Casey, I would like some pocket money so that I can buy a dairy cream on the way out. Providing rooting around inside the corpse hasn't put me off the dairy cream.
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
I can't say I feel the same.
Oh. Ooh. Yosh. Mine. I'm confiscating this as part of the investigation. Her hand gets real jank when she tries to open up the lockers. Lady?
I can't force it open.
Is there a breaker problem?
Let's take a look at outpatient.
It's very dark in that corridor.
I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination.
Is that standard procedure, just to leave the kidney tray on the floor? And it's not. I mean, I don't know what you call that, but it's kidney shaped.
What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
I mean, stabs wounds. Stabs wounds. You should not be allowed any power. I would be entirely responsible.
There's writing on here.
Just watch. As soon as Casey gives me my gun.
Make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. This looks like text. A tattoo?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest.
What? Okay, we'll go to the case board. Do we...
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
I was going to say. Anything to learn from the body? Cause of death, chest ripped open, something visible inside. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged. Doesn't add up.
Nope. Okay, we also found text on the body. And text on the heart. This might be Mr. Wake.
There's definitely something
running
in
out
his
of paper.
chest. Did the killers leave it there?
All right, let's crack this gacha open and see what we got.
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Oh, I guess this is spoilers for what's
Someone's
gonna happen.
created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
Oh, were these the pages from the last game?
No, wait!
Oh.
Sheriff?
What the hell? Show me the clicker.
Casey, gun! Okay, I briefly had my gun. And I got sparked out by a naked corpse. Kind of embarrassing.
Didn't see her. Could not see into bright light.
He's coming. No weapon. The page said to get into the light.
Okay, so the light.
See me in the light.
Oh, so the light doesn't just keep them away, it like straight up makes me invisible.
My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Go!
Casey! Alright, well I guess that's our prologue. This is our TV credit title scene now. With licensed Alan Wake music that will definitely get the get a copyright flag on it, because I think every Alan Wake vlog that I've done has had some kind of copyright music in it, with no way of turning it off. So it's fine. We get to look at this weird, blurry thing moving around in the dark. I think there's a face back there. Yeah, there's definitely a face there. Maybe as it goes on, it will become clearer. I feel like it should have one of those like little balls that bounce along the subtitles so you can sing along. Dun, dun, dun. Follow you into the dark. Follow you into the dark, dark, dark. This is less exciting than I thought it was going to. Can I just continue? I thought it was going to do something, and it didn't go anywhere,
He
really.
didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
We need to figure that out if we're going to do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Oh. Bad news. I don't think there's going to be DLC about the two police officers from the forest, given that one of them's dead.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Hang on. Where's the other? There they are.
The autopsy room was a mess, like a bomb had gone off. Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her under the light, lurched past her. The Taken could not see into bright light. The light hurt them, hurt the darkness in them, made them vulnerable. I flick the switch, it goes click. Show me the clicker, lights are off, but somebody's home. Hemingway brought you here, witch. Get out of my house, Nightingale shouted. A wave of terror crashed through Saga's head. The awful truth. Nightingale had no heart in his chest, but here he was, killing a monster. The world had lurched out of balance. You found yourself trapped on the far side of the mirror.
I mean,
Saga was back.
I don't know why I'm reading it, but I could just let
He was
Alan
there
Wake
too.
read out to us.
Nightingale was, but wasn't a Taken, a creature of darkness. He was beyond her reach, where some other strange reality, the dark place, merged with ours. This place and the dark place, a tarp thrown over top, drowning everything beneath it, a flood of darkness, soaking into everything, spoiling it, rotting it. The page called this area an overlap. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult, required precise steps, a ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster before he killed again. Her job, he'd be inside, waiting for her.
Okay. Do we want to upgrade? Do we want to update the? Here we go. Nightingale attacked us.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
So do I have to go? Oh.
Yes.
It's like, yes, you did it. The only 2 clues you have, you've put onto the board in your brain. Alright, well, he's dead. We were attacked by a dead man.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery.
I like that his name's Breaker as well, because in horror movies, it's always the breakers that are the one that go, and then that's when the lights turn off.
The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Maybe. We need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose. The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a Taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
Okay.
Must be locked from the other side.
Flipping open a tin. Maybe she thought there'd be biscuits in there. I'm always disappointed when I open a tin and there's no biscuits.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Oh, no, they
Sheriff
are okay.
Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Okay, the spin-off DLC is back on. These two, I thought it was him who came down with us. But apparently not.
That's crazy, right, Thornton? Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
Well, yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared?
You're in the X-Files
like, poof,
now.
He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right, Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
These two don't want to believe. Alright, we'll leave those two to their own their own devices. So what do you reckon the chances are we can just get to our car? Or what do you reckon the chances are that Bright Falls has slipped into the Underdark? It is still daytime, which is promising.
They're a fine pair.
I've told you, I've reported you to HR before, Casey. Don't make me do it again.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, Casey?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP. Think we'll actually...
The lake?
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
Oh.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't...
I agree. But it's our best lead. I'm gonna take a quick look around. Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
You alright, dudes? Thornton and Mulligan are the only characters I currently care about in this universe. Thornton and Mulligan are pretty great so far. So I can understand why.
Knock your socks off. Davis Family Feud will now be available at the Sunday market in 3 delicious flavors. That's right. Our favorite sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky, can now be enjoyed in smoked hickory, teriyaki, and hickory teriyaki. I handed out samples here at the Valhalla Nursing Home and thought I'd catch up with one of our residents to get her thoughts. Donna, how are you?
I've got chronic back pain from my spinal stenosis.
Oh dear. You know, when I'm feeling stiff, I find a light snack helps. So, did you try that beef jerky?
No. Lunch is at 11, and I wanted to save my appetite because today was the fish soup with crackers. You're allowed up to 4 crackers, but I only take 1 unless I have a glass of cranberry juice. They ran out of cranberry juice at breakfast, which is at 7. I didn't take the oatmeal today because it makes me gassy before cribbage, and I can't...
So you didn't try the jerky. Got it. Well, that's too bad, Donna. Their new teriyaki flavor sure does hit the spot.
They had teriyaki salmon with rice on Friday's dinner menu. Dinner's at 5, but we all know the salmon takes longer to prepare, and then you're late for bingo. And who needs all that spice?
I agree. Teriyaki is a shit flavor.
Ah.
Who? Is that Tapio?
Fuck you, Tapio.
How are you on the line?
I couldn't end the call.
You've been on the phone this entire time?
Yes, and I hate teriyaki.
Well, it's delicious on jerky. So, let's give a big thank you to Wendy Davis for these samples.
Wendy? No, that can't be right. Wendy went missing in 2010. I heard she's dead.
No, I'm referring to Wendy Davis from our sponsor, Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Wendy Davis. That's the dead one. She's dead.
Right. Well, that's our time. Remember to keep your coffee warm and your chin up because that sunshine's right around the corner. Pat Maine, signing off.
Okay, I am going, and I do not apologize for this, to stop for every single radio and TV in this game and watch them through to completion. They are the best parts of these games. I want to learn more about the things that Tapio hates. Although I disagree with him, his hatred of teriyaki and swans is, frankly, it's slightly more interesting than the main narrative so far. I also want to find more...
How about that weather forecast for Deerfest? I've been working on this float for a month straight. If it rains, I am gonna lose it. It'll ruin all the paper mache. That shit is delicate.
I'm sure we'll get a nice sunny day.
Oh, so now you're a weatherman?
I've been there, mate, don't worry. Sometimes words are hard to pronounce. Where do the dancing coffee cups go? But yeah, I really want to find more mayoral slogans so we can get to the bottom of whether this mayor is a dog or not. Always fighting a dog, or is secretly hiding that they're a dog. There's definitely something going on here with this mayor. It's clearly never had teriyaki pineapple burgers. Please tell me that's like a teriyaki burger with pineapple, not like just a piece of pineapple.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Yeah, I should be good to go. Oh, wait. No, okay, there's something on that radio yet. Let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer.
Yeah, not just like a piece of pineapple.
Clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer, Alan Wake.
Tammy mentioned him. She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You know the detective character from his books, Alex Casey.
Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murder case Casey. Sorry.
Ha. The same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks of. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then, 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders. You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side.
And you thought this case might be connected to him? His name does keep popping up.
I just wanted you to have all the facts.
Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story.
It's cook the burger and teriyaki and grill the pineapple. One of a good sweet Hawaiian burger. I mean, it sounds nice. I just wanted to make sure that there was meat involved and it wasn't just like a piece of pineapple that you marinated in teriyaki, because I like pineapple, but that sounds weird. The guy who voices Mulligan also is Tinky Winky.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap.
Oh, I knew I recognized that voice.
Exactly what that
means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed.
Yeah, this one's...
Great. This area is supposed to be close to the public.
Wait, was this van here earlier? I don't think it was. No motorized vehicles. Protect the trails.
The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case.
But yeah, I think, like, because you're talking about Alex Casey and, yeah, I think, like, because Alan Wake wrote about Alex Casey, he retroactively became real. And so it started to become a case that, like, he is a fictional character, but Alan Wake's lake powers made him real.
I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult?
Except the bit, I guess, where he died.
They don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
McDonald's did that back in the 80s. They wanted to appeal to Catholics during Lent, so they replaced the burger with a pineapple
Hey,
slice.
hello there.
Added cheese and called it
How
the
are you
hula
folks
burger.
doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Oh, but are these Bureau of Control people?
Hello. Saga Anderson. Are you two supposed to be here?
I'm Ilmo Koskela. Fantastic to meet you.
Oh, he's the guy from
And
the...
yes, Stephen here hired me to show him through the woods. He's in town on important government business. Fixing this impressive piece of hardware.
I work for the FBC, ma'am. I'm authorized to be here.
And I bet you two are here about that murder. Nasty stuff. How's it going?
What's this machine?
What is this thing?
It's just a monitoring station, ma'am. The Federal Bureau of Control checks volcanic activity and air toxicity levels. No need to worry, though. It's mostly for research purposes.
That's one gorgeous sweater saga. Looks Nordic. I bet a family member made it.
Wait, aren't I wearing my oh dear coffee? My mother made
My
this
mother
sweater.
made this sweater for me. How do you know?
I knew it. My mom used to knit those sweaters for me and my brother. Watery, my hometown, was founded by Finnish immigrants. So between your name and the sweater, I figured your family might be from Finland too. Suomi, Finland. Ulla, Karjalan piirakka.
Close. My mom's family is from Sweden originally. I don't know much about them beyond that. The sweater is just something to remember her by. How did you hear about the murder, Ilmo? Do you know anything that could help us?
People tend to tell me things. The Koskela brothers are kind of a household name around here. Speaking of, if you're looking for some fun, stop by Watery. Just down the road from Bright Falls, there's our Coffee World amusement park. There's sauna ja vihta. And we offer a variety of guided tours, hunting, fishing, hiking, whatever strikes your fancy. You name it, we probably got it.
Stephen, we're investigating a murder that occurred nearby. What can you tell me about your bureau?
Nothing that isn't classified, I'm afraid. But I don't know anything about a murder. Operations here are run by a different department. I'm just here to make some repairs. The wiring on this thing frays every couple months.
Yep, that's the raccoons. They grow real big here with teeth like you wouldn't believe. Can't gnaw right through a garbage can.
That's all for now.
You two get distracted with that. I'm gonna go inside and poke around. Maybe you've got a thermos or something inside here.
What'd you find there, Steve?
Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is not one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this things. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get to it anymore. Stephen Lynn, Chief Technician. Okay, so something other than raccoons is fiddling with the monitoring station. Good. Can't get the lunchbox again, can I? It's still... no. Maybe trying to say and did Alan Wake. Yeah, it's entirely possible that Alan Wake is a creation of Thomas Zane, created for the sake of replacing him. That's just how strong the lake powers are.
Let's get to the murder site, Casey.
Steal his bolt cutters.
A lot of things about this
I
case
get the
keep
feeling
bothering
I will
me.
get bolt cutters when I'm supposed to
But
get
one
bolt
thing
cutters.
feels really off. Breaker's disappearance. I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
He was about to give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them?
He's going to give you more of those pages, and Alan Wake was like, no, spoilers.
Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
It's getting dark. Okay. The FBC probably won't still do anything, but...
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
I tagged you with the Hula Burger on Twitter. I refuse to have this curse knowledge myself. Thanks, Brian.
We've seen this symbol before.
Time for me to check out after the stream, then.
Good eye.
If I know Nightingale, then
After
what?
we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters? Overlaps?
Rituals? What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around. Learn what this ritual is.
Where's that house? Is it over here? No. It's over here. The top page was, and then Sheriff Breaker mysteriously vanished. Was it? Or was that a joke? I mean, that is what happened. You were joking, okay. That is what happened, so there must be a page that does describe that somewhere, but I have a feeling it went with Breaker. So... okay, we did the puzzle in here, so I guess we don't have to... This isn't a thing anymore.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Cool. If anything comes up, I'll scream real loud and fire my gun into the air. So I guess just, you know, keep an eye out for that. Or an ear out. Whichever one works best. That guy. I think I came down from there earlier when I was exploring.
The tracks lead into the water. Where'd you go from here? I can feel something. A presence. Nightingale isn't far.
Yeah, I can feel a presence too. Hang on, I'm gonna go in my mind palace. Don't jump me while I'm in here.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around Cauldron Lake.
The tree was a threshold. This place and the dark place. You're in over your head. Next stop, Caldera Street Station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's Ladle?
Yeah, this has got a better, like, creepy ambiance than the first game. But the first game was quite dated. Even with the remaster. Plus the first game, development-wise, was a bit of a mess. Because it was supposed to be an open-world game, and then it wasn't, and then... yeah. It was all a bit all over the place, whereas this seems a bit more... They seem to have got their shit together now.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it.
Toggle flashlight boost to increase damage in darkness and burn through dark substance. Burn!
My flashlight burned the dark stuff away.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest. Saga stepped inside the witch's hut. Something rushed through her. A presence. Familiar. She couldn't quite place it. Something long forgotten. She tried to hold on to it, but it was already gone. Inside, a bright light. Saga felt safe, like nothing could hurt her here. There were objects that stood out to Saga as if the light had manifested them, pulled them from the darkness. A shift in reality, heavy with hidden meanings. A coffee thermos, a shoebox, a mop and a bucket, a poster on the wall, and in the cabinet, another manuscript page.
Okay. Oh, hang on, my let's put together my case notes. Wait, didn't I have more? Yeah.
That's not right.
Is Witch's Ladle the doorway into the overlap? If so, that's where I'll find Nightingale.
There you go. That's that question answered. And then this one is the witch's hut.
Sure. Light is the key. To stay safe.
I need to find the witch's hut.
Okay. Well, I found the witch's hut earlier, so that's good. But I now have the power to burn through darkness, which makes me think I'm going to get attacked on my way back. But maybe not. But probably. Hey, hang on. Is this not where I came? I came down here. Did I? Oh, here. There you go. Wait, what's the hut this way? That one. Yeah, that's all blocked off. Where was the hut? That was one up there.
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. This fuse is busted.
Oh, an electrical fuse. When it said I found a fuse, I was thinking like TNT.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
I was like, cool, I'm gonna blow up some dynamite. That'll kill him.
Another page. Making progress.
Huh. I can have a break and eat. Back to... What the fuck are those? Almond pastries?
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Oh, well, I know what that is. Quick save. I have a little coffee. And then we'll... Fuck you and your pastries.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
What is the ritual? It's put the heart.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue. Where is it now?
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Yeah, should be easy enough. Words on heart, where is the heart? So that's what we need to find out.
The fuse was in place. She found it among the junk in the forest.
Cough them as a shoebox, mop them, post on the one in the cabinet of the manuscript. Yeah,
Witch's ladle, towering over Saga, watching her and the witch. The image of the witch in the sign. Nightingale's heart, a cold, dead lump in her hand. Her definition of sanity had changed since she arrived in this town. But she trusted the pages. Was forced to. Saga addressed the witch. She squinted to read the first part of the ritual words. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. The words she had read on the page. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign. This was the key. The tree was the threshold.
Okay. Do I need to do some profiling? Alright, let's profile where his heart is. She's taking all this in her stride. Well, to be fair, she does have, like, supernatural powers of her own, so...
Close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
There we go. Oh, so that was what the clues earlier were for.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Don't forget
Roger
to save
that.
often.
I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Don't save often. What do you think this is? This is a modern video game. Just auto-save. General store. Okay, we have a light safety spot if shit goes down. One day, so it's just no. Okay. That door wasn't there before. Is there definitely an autosave? I don't know. I quick saved earlier, and I will quick save every time I find Thermos, but kind of sucks if there isn't. Oh dear. You have the right to remain silent.
The monster, like Nightingale.
Oh, he's got his skin off. Stop jiggling. You horrible man. I apparently upgraded my inventory. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. Lady Fortuna. Begone, chair! I'm being haunted by this. I found another oop. There's a goddamn haunted garden chair. Oh, they're garden peas. 705, 713, 717, 723. Don't forget update code. Rollo Washington 05, 13, 17, 23, 39, 45. Are those the lost lottery numbers? Palm reading and crystal ball gazing, interpreter of dreams, 202 555 0137. So it's huh. Okay, so that's definitely the clue for the lock. They're not. Okay. 202 555 0137. Don't forget, update the code. So it's increasing by 8, then 4, then 6. So I don't know what the next number would be. I feel like I'm missing some information. What could I be missing? So, Washington?
I don't think this is relevant. These numbers match the ones on the lotto ticket.
05. Do they? 23, 39, 45. No, they don't. 723. Oh, 705, 713, 717, 723. So 739. Okay, so the palm reading was a red herring. But what I'm going to do... Booyah. Bring it. I like that as soon as she picked it up, it applied the... as soon as she picked it up, it applied the deluxe edition skin on it. Let's stick with the shot with the pistol for now, though. What I will do... Oh, no, okay, I guess I won't. I can't really expect that. I was going to just take a screenshot of the telephone number in case I got to a point later on where I could use the telephone. And then I'd have a number that I could call.
Saga edged toward the broken door, her gun ready, flashlight aimed ahead. Nightingale said it would be here. The Cauldron Lake General Store was overgrown, left to rot. Saga thought about the cult of the tree. They had been here, waiting, planning a gruesome ritual murder. Meanwhile, they played cards in the general store, like it was just another late-night poker game. Saga stepped closer to the door. Had the animal broken it? There was a loud crash. Saga found herself face to face with a cultist, a hulking figure in a raincoat. We watch in the night, wild eyes behind a plastic deer mask, an axe in his raised hand.
I like that I did. By the way, that I killed this person and then have just. I mean, I don't know where their body's gone, but I just killed this person and then just like didn't investigate their body for clues at all. I guess because it. I guess it dissolved. Because yeah, it's not here anymore. So I think. Because one of the lines of dialogue was similar. I think she might be...
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
Do I want to take the heart?
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream.
I think her mind
And now I need to give the heart to the witch.
Is
Makes total sense.
Like reading pages before she's picked the pages up. So she's, I guess, sort of tapping into Alan's ability to tell spoilers, but before, like, beforehand, somehow.
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay, okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is.
Oh. I thought she'd just carry on talking after I quit out of the map. But she interrupted, she just stopped dead. I'll have to make sure to try and avoid interrupting myself. Just gonna pop a quick save. I think they told me to save often. Right, so I need to go to the witch side, which is back in the flooded area. Man, I don't know what it is. Ever since I saw those pastries in that shop, I've now got like a craving for like an apple strudel or something.
Real people!
Okay, that was sudden. This is not how the story goes. Alan's just like, and then she dies. Hang on, no, that doesn't happen. It doesn't happen. Try again.
I need to look at the case board.
Do I? Where is the heart? It's here. That was one and done. No, I got hit twice. I got hit twice.
Just like the page said I would.
I dodged once and then yeah, then they hit me.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
That's pretty literal. Okay, do I want the shotgun then to do this? Is there a way to... Oh, I can... Hang on. Quick slot. There we go. Stores a small amount of health quickly and replenish additional health over time. Stores a good amount of health. Let's put that over there. Do you know, I've done that, and now I'm like, that's not where I want these. It makes more sense to have the guns on left and right.
Just below! Secret truth!
Save and hide from enemies receiving combat, yeah.
I'm never gonna get used to this.
Oh, now you tell me about a melee attack. Great, thanks. That's hard mode for you. It's a healing item. Now I want to save the shotgun because I don't have many shotgun shells. I only have 2 shotgun shells, so I want to save it. Played it on normal last time.
The wave crashed on the far
Start
side
like
of the
playing
mirror.
it hard.
I brought you the Heart Witch. Show me the terror.
I feel like competent games, normally the hard mode isn't as bad. I don't know. I just played a couple of games on normal recently. They've been a bit kind of like boringly easy. So it'd be nice to have a game that's actually a bit punishing for a change. Alan, you good?
I think I'm in the
Alan!
overlap.
Alan!
Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Fuck. Okay, Saga. Going in solo. Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Yeah, you're not crazy. Everyone else is crazy. Which may or may not be true. Unfortunately, it's the kind of place where everyone else could be crazy, you could be crazy, or everyone's not crazy and it's just everything is crazy. It's one of those kind of situations. And I keep seeing like flashes of white, which looks like a collectible, and then I go over there and it's just, I think it's just an environment glitch. Yeah, shit be whack, indeed. That's what she'll write on her official report when she's done.
Please help me.
What was
Alan?
that? Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
Oh, there is an autosave coming from the top right. Okay, good. So there is an autosave, but they also
The
recommend
rider went into the
saving
lake,
regularly as well.
banished the dark presence. Taken still lurked in the woods. The dark place receded. The current pulled back those with darkness inside, into the lake. Nightingale was there, one of them. The dark presence, Jagger had taken him. The witch had stolen his heart. They sank beneath the waves. The dark place, wandering in the shadows, muttering to themselves. It's dark. I'm lost. Where am I? Who am I? I can't remember. It's cold. Premium cabins for rent in Bright Falls. Who said that? Can you hear me? I need help. Please. Stop this. What did I do? You must dig it out. Their shape shifted. Echoes of the writer's dreams. Fading in, fading out. The next story and the story after that. The writer was writing again.
That bloody writer. No, it keeps marking these as unwatched because I marked them all. Who the fuck's Jagger? Turns out it's just straight up Mick Jagger. It's like, oh yeah, no, I'm a resident of the dark place. I don't know what Mick Jagger sounds like. There's apparently the voice in my head that sounds like Mick Jagger. Barbara Jagger. Was that her? Was that her last name, Jagger? Well, we knew she was a witch. That much we knew. Weird. You told me her name earlier and I just forgot. I remembered Barbara. But I forgot Jagger. Okay. So that's not a new character then. Oh. We have violins. Everyone, it's a code V. We have a code V.
He's here. Nightingale.
He's here and he is pissed off at Alan Wake. He's not even reading them anymore.
He'd been on the trail of the writer forever. The writer he despised. Hemingway.
Oh, yeah.
Bukowski, Wake.
He hated them all, didn't he?
I'll get you. I'll find you. I'll make you pay. You're in over your head. He descended into the tunnels, from the Dark City, into the ocean of darkness. Next up, Caldera Street Station. Something, a presence, rumbled. Not a train. Shadows shifted on the platform. The writer's cult waited for him there. The cult of the word. Occultists lean close. I carry his words close to my chest now. You're not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise. He'd be caught, murdered. They got him. They didn't get him. He was reborn out of hate. He was there, but he was risen. Sent to find the light switch up from the lake that was not the lake.
They got him. They didn't get him. What a twist. So they're competing cults going on? She also, yeah, I doubling down on the fact that she definitely has, like, her Mind Palace thing, Mind Place, sorry, has a connection to Alan Wake's,
Who is that?
page writing.
It's like they're
because
coming in over a bad signal.
that was another line out of one of her premonitions when she was doing the case, when she was doing the profiling. Was the light switch in the shoebox in the witch's hut? Yeah, if it was, I didn't pick it up. There's no secret cave under the waterfall. It's a bad video game.
Nightingale's badge.
Line. It was in the shoebox last time, but wasn't it also like the whole thing with the clicker is that it didn't exist until Alan wrote it into existence?
Sent to find the light switch. Show me the clicker.
So he had to write it somewhere Barbara couldn't get it or something, which is why he had to open it in that vault. Because he had to write it in somewhere that she wouldn't notice or something. Again, my memory of the first game is a bit vague. Yeah, the well-lit room. But it was in like a vault, wasn't it?
Nightingale Hunted Saga.
Ah, don't do that.
Shit. Run!
Oh, okay.
Time to run, Saga.
Time to run, Saga, she said, jogging gingerly. few bullets left, but I do have some shotgun shells now, so let's get a shot in. Ah! Whoopa! He didn't like that. I wasn't a big fan of that either, to be honest. Dick. He is a big dick. And not like a good one. Where is he? Where is he? Oh, there he is. Okay, I got it. No, hold on, no. That's got half a bloody tree. Yeah, he really hated Alan Wake. I forgot how much he hated him.
Who are you?
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
To escape. In danger. The Dark Presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it.
Hey!
Oh, that's,
Are you okay?
No! It's my
Oh,
fault!
hi, Alan.
He got out with my face! Scratch!
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The Dark Presence. We must stop it before...
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
13.
I wonder if Barry's dropped me as a client. Okay, well, I guess we're on chapter 3. Yeah, because it's doing the In the Dark song again. Well, this is a different song, but... Like, I'd happily watch these, but just nothing seems to happen. It's just lots of shapes. And occasionally a face. Yeah, that's enough of that.
Anderson, where did you go? All of a sudden, the radio stopped working, and then that flooding just disappeared. Crazy forest. Is this who I think it is?
Casey, say hello to Alan Wake.
Technically, he's your
Mr.
god.
Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on. It's
Page
a
with him.
bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Just get your bearings, then we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark.
Should look around.
You have a flashlight?
With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
So I think that's the landmass that the island was on, the cabin was on originally. I think, because yeah, I think the road is over there. Maybe I'm wrong. There's the hospital. What do they call it? Rehabilitation hospital that Alice wanted to check Alan into, because I remember that looked over the lake. There's the mountain. I like to have my gun because I can use it to point at things now. I'd be a great professor. It's just like, here, look, if you look here, take a look at these diagrams. I say as I wave around a Glock. So I wonder if that's a real Alan, or if it's a fake Alan that the real Alan has made to help out Saga. Because the first thing he did was mention Mr. Scratch, who is another fake Alan. And it would be... It would really be something that Alan would do, is to make a fake one of himself to... get shit done. Okay, I have found no clues. Oh, maybe over here. Oh, well, maybe that's the landmass that had... I knew it was on, like a series of, pillars like that. I think this deer's gonna make it. But Saga does not seem to give a shit. Can I question Wake at all? Doesn't seem to be any clues down here. And these two are just awkwardly staring at each other. Like Alan was like, do you have a flashlight? Man's got his priorities. Oh, still, that's what you're talking about, still unprepared. Yeah. Again, he spawned in without a gun and without a flashlight again. Typical Alan. I picked up another, that was the second manuscript page I picked up. There was one with... Oh, there was a manuscript page with Alan.
The reality-changing influence of the Dark Place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again, had softened the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was laced with fiction, where a work of art proposed an alternative narrative, Something people could suspect to be true. Something people felt strongly about. Something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better. A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest. 2 brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned. Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Oh, wait, hang on. What were you? Oh, that was the song from the chapter. So wait, I'm sure there was a page next to Alan when he woke up. But I definitely didn't... There wasn't anything to pick up on the beach, so... Maybe not. Been writing. I don't have time to fix the holes in my jacket lighting. I mean, sure, I could just write that
locked box.
I could
Is
just
that the
write
cult
that
of
I
the tree
have
symbol
a
on it?
flashlight, but I don't have time for that.
Oh. Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
Pretty easy.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Right, they look like this, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. The cult doesn't see their victims like people, unlike those weird, horrible shadow monsters I've been shooting. Oh no! Those aren't people. Can I get to the rest of the beach, or is this just decorative? I guess this is just decorative. Yeah, there's a dotted line there that suggests I can't. I mean, I like the Simon Says padlock. I don't think it's massively secure as a padlock. If the cult are killing the Taken, are they a bad cult or a good cult? Well, they're not killing the Taken. They're killing people. She's killing the Taken. They're making the Taken, if anything. Like, they turned Washington into a Taken by cutting his heart out. Now, they could still be the good guys somehow, but I don't think they are. It's always, you know, it's Alan Wake. It's always shades of grey in it. Okay, good to know. So she's taken a gun out, which is always a good sign. Hello. It's the mayor!
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
I mean, it could just be... It could just be a wolf, but sure. Heal me, light. Or don't, I guess that's fine too. Whatever. batteries already? God damn. Propane tank. Throw a gas in and detonates when shot, inflicting heavy damage on anything nearby. Throwable flares emits intense light for a long duration, can be held in hand or thrown. Okay, good to know. Washington. What was the name of the what was the name of the guy I've been killing? Nightingale, not Washington. Let's go back to the hut. Yeah, there's nothing in here that I didn't get already. It did say there was a poster in here though, and I don't see the poster. Where am I going? Down and to the right. And by right, I mean left. I don't know if there's any worth, like, re-exploring places you've already been. Doesn't feel like it. Okay, well this game has already improved on one of my least favourite things about the first game, and that's that it's quite sparing with the amount of enemies, which I much prefer. The first game, like, the combat was, like, kinda meh, and then they gave you a shitload of enemies. So it was like, it wasn't that fun, and then they made you do it. Just realised this is my cursor, and not where I'm supposed to be going. I thought this was my, right. I thought this was my objective. Okay, there is a point of interest over here, though, that I haven't investigated. So let's see if I can get over there now that things have gone wackadoodle. Wait, colourful rocks. That means the lunchbox.
Another one of those lunchboxes.
Yeah. Remember, it's just a bad day, not a bad life, but if you're having a good day, ignore this whole thing. I'm just going to assume the worst, and that way it can only get better from there. What happens if I run out of torch batteries? My flashlight will still work, I just can't damage enemies. I think that my flashlight does recover. Can I stealth?
Late night poker game.
Oh, I have no ammo on anything.
Urban legend.
Okay, I have. I got a couple of achievements there, but I have no ammo for any of my guns. Later. I'm just gonna slowly jog away from you. You're good. Bye. Well, I got a couple of achievements though, and they were rare ones. So that was good. Can you put together the torn manuscript pages from the lunchboxes? Yes, but in the form of weapon upgrades. Of which I don't think I have enough. Yeah, I need 12. Yeah, I need at least 12 to upgrade anything. Well.
This is not the way.
Alright, Mandalorian. Oh, she is right, though. But I have gone the wrong way slightly in running from the evil dude. I need to go up here. You can forgive me for missing this path. It is quite tucked away. In a pinch, the witch's hut is always lit. Yeah, technically. I think I'm okay up here because it's well lit. I think it's only like the darker areas of the forest where it's a problem. Wait, so what is that? Because I read the sign. Oh, maybe I didn't click on it. Maybe that's why it hasn't counted it as being... Maybe because I read the... Like, I physically read the sign rather than clicked on it. Yeah, there we go. It's no longer coming up. Yeah, so there is still part of the lake to do, but we're leaving. I need to get back to the car park. And maybe I can get some... Maybe we can go to like a gun shop. Buy some ammo. This is rural America. There's got to be a gun shop or 6.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Alright, so I still need the... There's a sign there. You'd think that would be enough of like a justification for me to be able to be like, FBI! We need to acquire some bolt cutters. But nope, because this is a video game. I thought Alan and the inspector would be here, but I guess not.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
I was wondering, because the last time she was on the phone, it didn't actually show her on the phone, it just showed the shot from the car and then it cut back to them in the car. So I'm wondering if she's actually having these phone conversations with her family.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
I think we might get to play as Alan. Maybe he's got some ammo.
Thank you. Welcome. We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and guests on the show. He's here to talk about his latest book.
Yeah!
Our houseman, old gods of Asgard, is here. Take it away, you crazy Vikings!
Was I on a talk show tonight? Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Jack, what it is. Alan's trying to piece it together and he's just like, I remember! And now we're in a flashback of his and I'm watching TV. And now I'm live action, Alan.
warm welcome to Mr. Alan Wake.
Oh! Right on! Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down. Woo!
Oh, and they're the band from the first game.
Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own.
Oh, okay.
Very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. Reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Yeah, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. I have to expect them to disappear once this seed ends.
So...
Hello?
The book... So,
I'm
okay.
losing it. Something's not right here.
I mean, it's
I
obviously
need
you
to
need to
get
kind of
home
figure out like how much of
to
this
Alice.
is real. Is the book, the Departure was the book that he wrote in the first game, to get him out of the dark place, but that didn't work. So then I guess Initiation was the book that Mr. Scratch wrote whilst he was in the lake, and Return is the book that he's writing now to get him out of the lake again. Providing all of this is real, which it probably isn't, but could be. A little bit. So weird that the guy who does the voice, they didn't use him for the model. Well, the guy they based the model on is Finnish. And is also a game developer, not a voice actor. So I think it's probably for the best that they don't use his actual voice, because he's supposed to be a New York, American New York science fiction writer. So it'd be weird if he had a very strong Finnish accent and was bad at voice acting. Could just be a plug for the third game. No, because she said they found him with the front page, which was Return. So I think that's the story that he's writing now.
What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation?
It'd be very ballsy of them to plug the third game right at the start of the second
like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
The Between with Mr. Door. Okay. So this probably isn't real.
I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Casper Darling. Oh, hey. That guy looks like me. Weird. What a small world. I do not have a flashlight. I don't think I have anything in my inventory now.
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
These are very bad fire doors. They don't open from the inside. This is not up to code. And the water cooler doesn't have any water. How do I get to there? There's like a corridor there. I can't get through the curtains. So there's got to be a code written down somewhere. Because I don't think I can explore anywhere else that I haven't already explored. Everything seems kind of cut off. Do the cameras have numbers? No. Goes to Asgard, that doesn't help. Alright, let's go. Oh, actually, let's check here. Nope. Alright, let's check Mr. Door's room again. Maybe there was a code in there.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Oh, there we go. 665, Neighbor of the Beast. Not the biggest head scratcher of a puzzle in a video game, but you know. They can't all be the witness.
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
Yeah, so this definitely feels more like Alan Wake now that I'm playing as Alan Wake, weirdly. Which I know sounds like a weird thing to say, but the stuff with Saga just felt like I was playing like Resident Evil or something. saga is related to the Anderson.
This is the ritual to make you all.
Maybe? She did say that her mum was Swedish. That she didn't know much more about her relationship.
Waking up from the nightmare,
Oh,
I
hey,
felt like
in
a
the
drowning
house.
man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
There's the dark place out there. Hey, salutations, Jin. Good to see you as always. Hope you find dandy.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far.
Maybe I did write Initiation
But other
then. Maybe it
notes
wasn't
as
Mr.
well.
Scratch.
Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act
I'm
on
good.
them.
I'm
You must write to escape.
currently a fiction writer that has escaped, that has been missing for 13 years. In a memory at the bottom of the lake. In an alternate universe. So good? Pretty good. Welcome to Nightmare. The talk show I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place.
I had
The story
to
was
write
called
more.
Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Okay, so yeah, he just basically had spent all 13 years trying to get out of here, and it just had failed until now. Because the dark place kept making him forget.
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
So that's why Zane appeared as a deep sea diver in the first game. Because he was out diving. That's maybe the latest I've stayed awake in months. Well, happy to keep you on.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind.
Alright,
Welcome
we're back at the talk show. Let's try this
We have
again.
a great show for you here tonight. We'll treat all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course we have...
Oh, so Sam Lake is the guy who plays Alan Wake. Is the guy who plays the face of Alan Wake.
Let's do this!
So it's now gotten very meta. As I'm now not Alan Wake, I'm now the actor playing my face. Who also made this game,
Welcome back to
by
the
the
show.
way.
So,
He's also one of the lead head developers
as
at
the
Remedy.
creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much.
Wait, no, that's Sam Lake.
I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
Who plays him in this game,
It's
then?
not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, In that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new
Oh, no, it's
film,
Matthew Peretta.
Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
So did they switch over to Matthew Peretta?
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester.
Oh,
It
that's
needed the
absolutely
sun.
Max Payne.
It was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window.
Yeah, rain-slick window. That's definitely Max Payne.
The view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
I think they had said before that Alex Casey was supposed to be a parody of Max
That's
Payne.
great. Murder Case Casey. Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
So I was sort of googling during that whilst I was sort of paying attention. I think in the original Alan Wake, they based his face off of Sam Lake, and then in the remaster they changed it to Matthew Peretta, who is the voice actor, and so he's kept that face in this one. But he was originally based on Sam Lake. But does Sam Lake do the voice for Max Payne, or is it someone else doing the voice for Max Payne as well? The Remedyverse is very confusing. Oh, do I need the code again? Nope. Still the same code. Different code. Okay. Five, 6, 5. There we go.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
Good dang it, I thought I could... Wait, can I go back? I thought I could explore a little bit. I didn't think I'd miss the... I'd missed that, but it saved 2 minutes ago, so... Here we go. Let's just try that again. Got to be careful to click on things in Alan Wake's head. He's very forgetful.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I think it was telling me to stand on my desk. So let's try that. Oh, wait. I went down there last time, didn't I? No snacks for Alan. Man, 13 years in a room with no food. He must be hangry. Yay!
Hello?
hey, it's the janitor for Control. Oh, hey, it's the janitor for Control.
Ah, Lorraine! There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
Totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
But what's in the basement?
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox, in the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Artie, yeah. So
have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still
Hey,
there
bro,
where
it is
the
the
heart
janitor for
is.
Control. Yeah, it's Artie.
I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Well, at least he didn't hire me as his assistant this time. So I suppose I should be thankful for that. I like that he just... I think more people should just have a dramatic poster of themselves on the door to their office. If I didn't work from home, I'd try that. These toilets? Oh, yeah, they're not toilets. Oh. I don't have a gun, so I'm less worried about, like, combat at the moment. Can I get a snack? No. Oh, fine. Oh, can I... Oh, hey, look, I get... this is my mind place. I can go into, I can go into it whenever I want. He didn't voice Max Payne. No, I don't think he did. But yeah, he definitely uses likeness. But I think they use his likeness for... Like I said, they used his likeness for Alan Wake originally, and then they changed it. But they also used Alan Wake's... They used the actor for Alan Wake's likeness for... No, they used the actor, the voice actor for Alan Wake's likeness for Dr. Darling in Control. So he had the same voice but a different face. Like I said, the Remedyverse is confusing. Maybe Zane did write Alan Wake because isn't based on himself like Alan did. Well, I mean, yeah, it's entirely possible because I don't think we ever got to see Zane because he only ever showed up in a diving suit, didn't he? So yeah, possible. Talk to the talk show. Oh, hang on. There we go. Put it on your front door to really freak out the Amazon delivery guys. I think I'd probably get a sternly worded letter from my building manager. They've been cracking down on people keeping plants outside of their houses, so They definitely have a problem with a big poster of me on the front door. I wonder if that means I can't put a wreath up at Christmas. Not that I was planning to, but knowing that I can't makes me want to. Oh, that must be for Deerfest. I wish I did have a flashlight. It's dark down here.
An old lamp in a shoebox.
Oh,
Was
this
this
is
what the janitor
this is
had
my
left for me?
pickaxe in Fortnite. I know this.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
Maybe a dramatic reveal later and Zane will look like Alan or Alan will say. It's entirely possible.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Right, I'm pretty sure there was an implication that Zane wrote Alan into existence. I mean, he definitely manipulated his actions. And so there was then...
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I can catch the light in my magic Allen wand. No, my wake stick. My wake stick. Little skin back earlier. I wasn't gonna... I didn't buy it because I looked at it and thought, I don't like how this looks. But having now played Alan Wake 2, it does just look like Alan Wake does in this game. So maybe I will pick it up. I have some V-Bucks spare for my crew subscription.
I felt another surge from the lamp. I could hear the glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Okay, this is an interesting mechanic, I guess. It's the Deluminator from Harry Potter. Well, I'm not just like stealing the light. It's like the light is changing reality. So it's more like a quantum magic wand. But now, as the janitor said, I can make my own exit. I do worry. And it's not a major worry, because I also think this would be really funny and cool. But I do worry that after the... okay, I guess we're good. After they do the Max Payne remasters, sorry, the Max Payne remakes even, we're gonna get like a Remedy-verse crossover. They're gonna make it so the Max Payne is part of the Remedy-verse. And then we're gonna get like a Max Payne, Control, Quantum Break, Max Payne crossover, where they all team up Avengers style. Okay. Artie, can you just stop humming and help me? Oh, maybe down here. I know I'm sprinting. You don't have to like plow through the.
The dark place wants to drown me.
Plow through the doors quite so dramatically.
I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker.
Quantum breaker.
The light switch.
Explain bullet time.
I lost it.
Oh, imagine if it turns out that Max Payne actually has the power to slow down time and dodge bullets. And bullet time is, it's not like a dramatic effect, it's a real power that he has.
During the horror reel, It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean that's not an ocean, and a lake that's not a lake.
Well, he's just watching himself going, man, I am crazy. Shoebox can steal your items. I have nothing. But thank you. Artie, I can't hear you humming anymore. Are you still with me? Oh, hey! I'm in New York.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
I'm walking here. Forget about it.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got it now. We've been working great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Was that Casey? Alright, subway station. I've got my magic wand. It should be fine.
The man had said Caldera Street Station. I had to go there.
Alright, my plot board
I
has...
had to find the subway station.
My plot has been updating. I guess I don't have to actually do anything to update it, which is good. In between with Mr. Door. This place has seen bad days. Murder! Murderer stalks shadows. Zane cult classic in theaters. Something tower to be demolished. Dark days ahead. Coffee's health benefits. This one's been written backwards, but I can at least read it all. Parliament Tower to be demolished. And that one's written forwards. The hard-boiled diet. It's just a diet of... It's the hard-boiled paper, and it says not just eggs. What else can you hard-boil other than eggs? I must know. Can you hard-boil sandwich. That wouldn't work. You could soft boil a sandwich, definitely. You could definitely. I feel like that would disrupt the integrity. You just have a sandwich smoothie. Oh no, I've gone into the blurry
Story
place.
determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
Okay. Oh yeah, you can hard boil sweets. Yeah. Okay, so eggs and hard boiled sweets. Okay, I have ammo now, which suggests. Oh, there is a guy here. Are you hostile?
Okay, don't mind me, just passing through. Shadows stirred like there was someone there, but there was no one. I wanted to keep it that way.
I thought a ghost was there, but nobody wasn't there. I don't remember the lyrics. Makes you wonder why I even bothered mentioning them. Hey, Night Springs! New season coming soon! Shit, yeah. I think one of the DLCs is called Night Springs. Which is exciting. Cold Casey. An Alex Casey film based on the novels by Alan Wake. It's a cold day in hell. I like the font that they used for It's a Cold Day in. It's a jocular font. Hang on. I don't know. Hang on. Where does I can look? I can see where it wants me to go. Okay, so the alley is not where it wants me to go. So let's go to the alley. You lost her. I didn't lose her. It's only been 13 years. My wife probably hasn't remarried. I mean, she knows I'm trapped in a lake. And she knows Mr. Scratch is evil.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Alright, knockback pain. Come on, do bullet time.
Casey!
Damn it. Was he just standing over here waiting for me? Yeah. Alright, that's not weird. But then he's not real, so I guess it's fine.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Okay. Can I take your flashlight? I don't think you need it. And you're gone. big reveal. All these games are just hallucinations of Alice.
This was
from
an
Alice
echo of
Madness
the books I
Returns.
had written for years.
Oh, that would be...
Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
That would be a very long game. So wait, am I actually supposed to be going this way? No, this is just a...
I have a light now. I could use it to make my way deeper.
Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to be going. In which case, I don't want to be here. Or do I? No, because Caldera Street Station's over here. So how could this be... No, this can't possibly be where I need to go. But this might be where I need to go to get, like, a key or something to go where I need to go. I have so much ammo compared to Saka as well. Which is concerning, actually, more than anything else.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Yeah? Do you want an autograph? Alright, they didn't do a very good job of blocking my way. You die here, you die here, you die here. Okay, I think I'm gonna die here. I think I actually die here. So wait, why did I bother going down here? This just takes me back the way I came. This is... That's why he's dead. Take the... Alan? Alan. Take the battery. Alan, take the battery. Alan, please. You're going to need it. Take the do I? You have lots of space. Take the battery, Alan. Alan won't take the battery. I don't know why. I think the battery is glitched. Okay, good. So that I went down there, and that just looped me right round over to here. Is this? Can I take the battery? Oh, hang on, there's a different. Wait, I'm in a loop. Once more video game character device activations. You wanted hard mode. This isn't... It's not fair. I just hiding batteries from me isn't hard mode. Okay, so this is an infinite loop. Then yeah, let's get out of here. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't do autographs. Speak to my agent. Oh, fuck! Oh. No, I'm good. Oh. I swear to God, Dark Place, if you start throwing shit at me again...
I could fight back.
We've done this. It's tired. Get a new shtick.
reality. This is real. A nightmare dimension, an ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true, make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things. Out there. Plotting to stop me. To devour me. To kill me. Oh no.
It's tricky to figure out which ones can sort of come at me and which ones can. But I guess we'll figure that out in time. Are you real? No, you're not real. Oh, that one's real. Yeah, that was very real. Get up, Alan. It's like, you know, that didn't happen.
With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Okay, that's definitely a waste of torch. I didn't need to do that. Sounds like Rorschach, Matthew from Watchmen. He's definitely got that sort of like insane cadence to him. Oh fuck! Rorschach was a bit spittier though.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back. The light cut through the darkness.
So I must still be able to use my flashlight when I have no batteries. It just must be on a longer cooldown when I don't have any batteries. Because otherwise I just like literally can't progress the game after I get to a certain point. I mean, this place is lovely. Are there any batteries? I found one in a toolbox earlier, but I wasn't allowed it. Okay, that's the edge of the world. That one's real. I wish they made it a bit clearer which ones were real and which ones weren't, but I guess that does add to the effect. Okay, I can hide in the light.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's your, you know, made-up bullshit lamp, so you can just do whatever you kind of want it to do, I think. Dark cloud overhang over your head. Don't spread the word. Light will show you the way. You need help. Good luck. Need money to buy books. Alright, let's try going up the stairs then. Sort of signpost everything even in hard mode. I mean that this game. I mean, you say they signpost everything. I'm still lost. I mean, I kind of know where to go. Yeah, I guess it is pointing me directly to like the. Well, it was. It's not doing it anymore. I guess this wasn't where I needed to go. But at least we don't have to worry about me accidentally going the right way and triggering a cutscene and missing stuff. In theory. No, not. I was wrong. He wasn't real. But he was hiding real treasure. And a ladder. The ladders were a bit more stable this time around, which is good. Oh, hang on. I guess we'll go up. Before we go down? Align the echo.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos. Bruises in my soul. Scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling. And I never stopped drinking.
I told you you were terrible. You guys let me know which ones of you are real and I'll care. Promise. Okay, yeah, big yellow arrow, pretty.
Someone was humming. Was it worth the risk to go see who?
Yeah, it was. It's probably Artie. Artie!
Hello. Oh. Hey, Alan.
Oh!
You snuck up on me.
Hey, Chef Breaker.
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. I still haven't found my mystery man, though.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? No. I'll keep looking.
You're making a map?
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
Thanks. You're a cool dude, Iceman. Stockpile supplies. What do you have? I have one healing thing.
Oh, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who? Where? Why? Motive? Why me? Facts. Missing time. No memory. Until now. Have I always ended up here? Will I forget when I get out? Abducted. Aliens. Door. UFOs. Polyhedrons. Dreams. Me, but not me. Others I know, yet they are different. The red-headed woman. Oh, is that Jessie? She had red hair, right? Okay, well, bye.
See you around, Alan.
Bye, Sheriff Breaker. Right. Or did I miss something to the right? Oh. No. No, that's decorative. No. Oh, I was right about Jessie's hair being red. Okay, yes. Good. Don't ban my pistol. I only have two things. My pistol and my flashlight. Ah, fine. I'll try and make do without my pistol for 5 minutes. It's going to be very awkward if I get into a boss fight. Man, hard mode sucks. None of these boxes have anything in them. Wait, hang on. Did I? No, I didn't. Man, there's so many routes. So what are the question marks that he's put down mean? Are those just places of interest? Boss fights don't count towards the ban. Okay. That's fair.
The city was a monster, poised to tear into you the second you let your guard down. You thought you had it tamed, that you knew what the hell you were doing. Your last mistake, unless you got lucky. And you didn't deserve to get tucked.
Found my flashlight as well.
At the wrong time, let your mind wander, and the fire escape.
I can't go to see without my flashlight.
Was gone. Was never there at all. You'd gotten turned around somewhere along the way. The city was coming to finish you off, and there was nowhere left to run.
Damn it! There's nothing in any of these boxes. It sucks.
There was something hidden here. Light would reveal it.
In my flashlight, the spiral. What? Dang, where went me? Oh, I might have put a cooldown on bans so you couldn't do. That you can't just do a ban. You can't ban multiple things at the same time. Point at the spiral. Where's the spiral? I don't see a spiral. couldn't ban my flashlight, so you decided to do reverse. Okay, cool, thanks. I'm not going to take my flashlight. No, I'm just going to make the next 5 minutes a little harder to control. Well, hopefully I won't get attacked by anything, because I don't have my gun, and I can't run away. I don't see a spiral, though. Like, unless it just was talking about the thing that I unlocked already by getting that guided talk. Being sassy. What? You'll give me reasons to be sassy. I get sassy when you make my life harder. No, I can't use my angel lamp unless there's a prompt on screen. It doesn't work. It said to aim my flashlight at the spiral, but I don't know where the spiral is. I think it was just telling me to do that, which is what I did. But it was doing it after I already did it. That's the only thing I can think of, because I don't see anything else that looks like a spiral around here for me to aim my flashlight at. So I'm gonna assume it's that and move on. But is it? The question mark. There's a point of interest behind it. Go. Trying to do my reverse thing. No, that's not down. There we go. That's down. No, not the Mind Palace. There was a spiral by the rubbish. That doesn't help narrow it down. Jump down there. There are rubbish bags. Yeah. Down? I don't see any rubbish bags. I'm going to assume in these, but I don't see any spiral. You've moved around a lot. I haven't moved that much. This is a very small area. I don't see any rubbish bags though. I think you're seeing things. These aren't rubbish packs, these are brick packs? No, it's fine. I mean, like I said, I couldn't see any spirals either, so I don't. Oh wait, there's a spiral. Is that it?
A phrase repeated over and over. The words resonated with me. Had I written this?
Discover a word of power. Words of power can be used to make Wake stronger. You can assign them at the writer's room. I have a word of lamp. Restores 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. 20% chance to regain a flashlight charge on killing an enemy. That's quite good. Cool. Words of lamp, words of lamp. Oh, it just says words of lamp over and over and over again. Okay. Alright, so those are the spirals then that I have to look out for. I guess I maybe could have seen that from up there. Well, I didn't. But okay, so that's... Is that the question mark that he marked? No. So what are the question marks? I've been... Alright, it's been 5 minutes since the gun ban and the reverse ban. I can go back to normal now. That was irritating. Thank you both for that. Fortunately, the gun ban, I didn't get attacked by anyone, but the if I had been, the reverse ban combined with the gun ban would have been problematic. What is... This is marked as a place of interest. But I can't mark it off as a place. Normally when it's a place of interest, I can, like... I wonder why you're walking so slowly. Yeah, Briar redeemed a reverse ban, so I couldn't... upside down controller ban, so I couldn't... No, wait, you redeemed the controller ban. Briar redeemed the gun ban. That was why I couldn't move. So this is a point of interest. But why? What am I pointing my interest at? Maybe it's on the ground. I need to go back down. This is a confusing area. Like, I know where I need to go, but there's lots of places that are extra to where I need to go, and it's like, do I need to go in these places too, or... been here. Maybe? Arrow, what are you pointing at? This thing? That's empty. Oh, that's kind of cool, look at that. Woo! It's my flashlight. Oh, hey, there's a word of power here. How do I get this to register? That work? Yeah, words of war. Restricting health when landing a direct hit with the flare gun. Increased damage dealt by the bullet and the revolver's chamber. Yeah, let's go for that. And I don't have any other guns yet so far. That's a word of war. Scratch. Okay, so that one went away. So that was definitely the word of power that I picked up. Okay, so it's worth going and getting those other words of power then, if that's the case, because I want to be strong. Yeah, no light source above it. It's normally quite obvious if I need to interact with something. Oh, it's the window wipers in this. I was like, what the hell is making that noise?
Fuck me.
I turned the taxi into a police car. You guys friendly? No, no. Dang. The dodge is not. I mean, it's reactive, but you have to really get the timing on the dodge right. Otherwise, he just dodges and then he hits him anyway. Please not read the code. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Wow. Yeah, just like that. Dead? You're dead. Okay, cool. Ow. Aim to head. Defeat 5 enemies with headshots. Let's quick slot things. All these go selling. Find Alice. Right. What about Barry? Do I need to find Barry? It's like, nah. Don't worry about Barry. Barry will find himself. Words! Words of gun! 5% chance of not consume ammo when firing the revolver. Neat. I like how Alan's upgrades are a lot more sort of fantastical compared to Saga's, because she's based in reality. Whereas Alan's gun is a dream gun in his mind. It's not a real gun. Alright, so there's one back down the alley where Casey died, so let's go and grab that. I wish he could run a bit faster than this though, honestly. I'm just like coming home from the pub down a doggy street. You guys friendly? Nice backwards ball caps. Sometimes, you know, they're Pokemon trainers and it's fine. A lot of the time though, they want to break your kneecaps.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yeah, I know, but I ain't doing that, Alan. You've given me an open area with lots of things to explore. That's not a spiral, that's a bin lid. Here somewhere. You need to change the world.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Oh, hey. Nice T-pose. You're not supposed to do that. My dream's weird. I don't see the spiral though. Like it says it should be here. Alright, switch it back again. Are they in here? Oh! Yeah, there it is. Words of fix. Increased maximum health, increased max amount of health restored in safe havens, restore 50% of max health when a new word of power is discovered. Ooh. That's probably pretty good. Given that I'm actively searching for words of power at the moment. How many am I on? I got 2 more, so there's one over at Wheeler Street. Like Barry Wheeler. Come on, me lads, just scramble a word of power and I'll be on my way. Like a less buggy Skyrim. You don't see the guy T-posing back there a second ago. It's not that much less buggy. Down here and to the right. And then somewhere over here. Spiral, spiral, spiral. Oh, behind me. Yes, but a great buggy on a Bethesda scale. Yeah, okay, now that's fair. To be fair, on a scale of 1 to Bethesda, this is about a 3. Another word of fix. Let's increase my maximum health, I guess. Yeah. We did it now. Right, so there's one more... No, there's 2 more words of power. I can't believe I missed the one over there. Also, that didn't... That's highlight... Oh, Alright, let's go through the plaza. you know what this does remind me a little bit of? It does kind of remind me of Evil Within 2 a little bit. The Alan Wake sections, anyway, where it's like little open world sections within. So, alright, so generally yellow paint points towards words of power. They do not, as I thought, point to where I need to go. So that's good. Oh, you're real. You're real. Unfortunately, I do need to go down here. Wait, do I? Yeah, I do. Go away. Alright, so what was... There's a yellow question mark on my map here. What's that? Oh. That's what that means. Okay, and that's now gone. Alright, I got one more word of power, and then we can head to the train station. I think... Yeah. Die, Casey. Someone is going to see words of power and would like dragon words of power. Would not surprise me in the slightest. Is it here? Maybe I need to go around. Come on, me fellas. Yes, I got that one, which wasn't the one that was here. So where is you? That takes me up to nowhere. That takes me up to the guy. Maybe I can see a word of power from up here. Oh. Well, there it is. How do I get to it? Can I see enough of it from up here? No, I don't think I can get it through the grate. Alright, let's try and go back down over that. Nope. How do I get to you? Yeah, you're one I've already done. I have them. How do I get down? Is there a ladder going down? Speak with an accent. Okay. How the hell how do I get down here? I'm just a rider. I don't know New York all that well. This is as good as it's gonna get. It's unfortunate that that door doesn't actually lead to a place that's congruent with where I was a second ago. But, I think there's I think I can get it from the ladder here. E. Bada bing, bada boo. Yeah, and I got this one. Fuck. Hang on. No, that is the one. Oh. Hey! I got another... Wait, how did I get... I got another word of action and a word of war. Hey. Hey. Increase the damage dealt by the last bullet. Oh, didn't I put a point in this? Maybe I died after I put it in and didn't count. I feel like I got that one, but okay, whatever. We did. I got it now. So, hey. So I became an Australian Fonzie from Happy Days. That's how they talk in New York. This is an authentic New Jersey accent. You just have to constantly remind people that I'm walking here. Alright. There's the... I need to take the light from here. Push past these losers. Hey, I'm running here. And then take it over here so I can get into the station. Think. Yeah. Skadoosh. That's what they say in New York. They say skadoosh all the time.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
I don't know what you're talking about. My accent is spot on, 100% authentic. This is also, coincidentally, very similar to my Bostonian accent. Why do none of these lockers and boxes have anything in them? This sucks. How do I progress? I need some lights. Let me in. Trying to traverse through, dang it, I know what I need to do. I think. I understand now how this works. I've gone Texan. Boston, it helps to say wicked smart a lot. Wicked smart. I just, my go word in Boston is, I'm eating chowder here. I actually don't remember what my attempted Boston sounds like anymore. I think it was similar to this.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
You gotta talk with a really wide mouth and say chowder. And try and talk like Mark Wahlberg. New York. Chowder. Wait, what accent am I doing now? Well, it's been 5 minutes, so I don't have to do any accent now.
In my writing, but
I can go back to my own accent. Ah. I should do like I have like considered sitting down and doing some like proper accent training. Like watching videos on YouTube of like there's people who do videos on how to speak different accents.
Something lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
They'll do like hang on, how do you do this? Maybe further back.
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to look at it from the right angle.
I know, Alan. You saying it though doesn't make it any easier. Can I drop down onto the tracks? No. Being good at it would somehow ruin the redeem though. That was my thought. I thought I could take the effort to try and learn some like actual techniques for different accents. But then, you know, being good at them, yeah, exactly it. Being good at it would be boring. Like imagine if you just went, oh, talk in this accent, and I just really competently talked in an incredibly convincing accent. Like, I guess it would be impressive. For a bit.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing. Presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next. Inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
You've discovered your first plot element for an echo. You can rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together. Write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
Okay.
Things clicked into place. The story rang true. I was making progress. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
I suddenly found 20 words of power all side by side. Weird that. Now I'm really strong. Now I do remember one of the rules of the dark place is that the story has to be believable, and it also has to be good. Like if he writes a bad story, it doesn't work. Which is probably why it took him 13 years to get out, because he's a terrible writer, as I have expressed several times now.
The tracks led into the tunnel. That was my way forward.
Am I gonna have to dodge dream trains?
The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Wait. Oh, god damn it. Where am I now? Oh, I don't have the map for the subway. Do I want to go down here? Oh, okay. Ghostbusters. I like that Alan jumped at that.
I don't like the sound of that.
He's like, oh, Jesus Christ. Well, that is doohickery. Deputy Mulligan turned Tune Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunity for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what the man had done, except run from the trailer park. Mulligan knew he wasn't alone. Sheriff's patience with the Fed was running out. I think that's something that happened in the first game. I sort of vaguely remember running away at the... Night Springs doesn't exist. It's a fictional town from the TV show I used to work on. It was Any Place USA, a place we used to as a backdrop for whatever strange story we had that week. One of the stories I wrote for the show involved a man, the champion of light, fighting his evil double, the Herald of Darkness. Yeah, no, what a load of bullshit. Wasn't Night Springs... No, it wasn't Night Springs, it was the radio show that the CDC, the FBC even, created to try and lure out stories. I have a map now. It's not massively helpful, honestly. Okay, I started there. So that was a dead end back there with all those... So let me just go back there real quick in case there was something at the end of that tunnel. Any words of power or anything down here? No. Just the story telling me I can't go down there because I didn't go down there as part of the plot. Considering how, like, leisurely I'm jogging, he really pushes his way through those doors at quite a peg, you know? Words of aid. Increase the hand flares area by 30%. Increase effectiveness of trauma pads. Increase effect duration of painkillers by 1%. Oh, 1 second. Let's increase trauma pads. Do I need a light? No. This just isn't where I need to be. Let's crack on then. One day he's going to do that and give someone brain trauma. I don't think I think that one day has already passed, long gone. Our boy Wake is the best of a lot of people. Not intentionally, it's just there was an evil god in a lake that made him do it. You know, that old chestnut. You imagine the FBC are like, God, if I had $1 for every time an evil god buried in a lake caused people head trauma. Ugh. It's the 3rd time this week. What do I do here? I can't suck up any light here anywhere. Am I just being stupid? Is it just like a really obvious path to... Oh, I just get on the train. Okay, yeah, I'm being stupid.
The tunnels were a maze. The blood trail led me on.
They were a maze, and they were amazing. What a place. All this culture, all this lore.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
Okay.
I had found another compelling location to use.
Missing FBI agent.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Yelled at me.
The blood trail disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake.
It's me.
Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Am I Scientology? Shit. Ah, oh, this is nice. I probably need to take the light from here, though. Oh, no, there is. Before we steal the light, let's just. It looks like there's a word of power somewhere around here. Yoink, yoink. No, I do need to steal the light.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
Oh no, it's an echo, not a word of light, word of power. Oh, are you no, go away.
Word is your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices.
Look at her hair.
They say the cult reenacted the murders
that a
in
pompadour?
Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
I have to find the real. Oh wait, no. So there is a word of light back here. Word of power. I have to find the real lady that silhouette was based on, because she had an amazing haircut. Regain a flashlight charge and killing an enemy. 10% chance to stun enemies. 5% of max health when using flashlight boost on hostile shadows. I feel like, yeah, it's the flashlight charge is super useful. I mean, I do have 6 batteries. Are any of you gonna come at me?
Come on! Easy, monster. You're stuck.
Oh. I'm Alan Wake. Why did I take damage? Like, it feels like I'm dodging quite well, and then I look at my health and it's like, how did I get damage from that? Whatever. Are we done here? Wait, no, this is the way I came. Was it? Yeah. Yeah? Ah. Was it? No, maybe I came... No, I came through... Wait. God, now I'm really confused. No, I did. I came through here and I took this. Yeah, you guys are regular shadows. The hostile shadows don't respawn, but the regular shadows do, so... And I take this to get out of here. So what do I use as light charge?
The federal agent had come here looking for answers. All he found was a fate worse than death.
Oh, maybe I don't need the light charge yet. Maybe I just need to find answers. I mean, that's enough.
The new story beat fit the story perfectly. I was making my way deeper into the story. I could imagine this murder cult performing their macabre acts beyond the collapsed tunnel.
Okay, that's a bit...
The cultists laid the Casey novel onto the altar with reverence. Their twisted Bible.
What did that accomplish? Have I made... No, this is the same. What did this... What did I accomplish here? I don't think this is right. So I can switch... I can switch this out at will between the cultist and the missing FBI agent, but neither actually gets me anywhere. Alright, maybe if I... Let's go and explore on ahead now that I've changed that. Maybe this is different. It doesn't look different though. Yeah, I know, it's awful. Nope. Exactly the same. So how has that helped? I don't quite understand why I'm doing this. Like, I get that I can. Wake. But what's my end game? Like, why can't I just write the tunnel was open, it wasn't blocked?
The scene had changed.
Yeah, why though? Okay, there are 9 pieces of evidence. I only found 3 of them, so maybe if I work my way back, I can find more evidence, and that might give me more plot ideas. He said, shrugging. Oh wait, hang on. Changing it to the crime scene affects stuff back here, because now there's evidence. Oh,
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Okay, maybe I just needed to do that. So maybe it didn't matter which one I ended up on? Unless it affects something later on. Oh, Breaker?
Hey, Alan.
Hey.
Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out.
It would explain a lot.
I've always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. Different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
Okay. I'm gonna take your map. Thank you. I'm gonna read your board again. Okay. What is this place? A dream feels like a not real, no place, every place, all places, any place. New York. Now New York, not New York City. A way to other places. A nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper or trying to get somewhere? Everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. So that was the only extra bit that you added to that from last time. Got any more caches I can yank? Good fridge. Come on, what you got? You holding out on me? What's a nice mattress? Oh, and you'll have like a box or something I can loot. Ah! No, I can't knock the tins everywhere. I'm not powerful enough. Also, I like that this place with Breaker, which is supposed to be like a safe space, has the most sinister music of any place I've been to yet. Thanks, Breaker. Did I miss any words of power? Fuck, I did right at the start. Do I go all the way back to go and get it? I kind of want to, but it's kind of far. I mean, there's nothing... It's not like there's any enemies. Oh, yeah, go on. I can't... It'll bug me if I don't get it. And it's not like I said, it's not like there's actually any enemies stopping me from going anywhere. It's just... I just move so slowly. It's like I'm constantly just jogging through treacle. We'll get there. It'll be worth it. Maybe I'll get a word of gun. Or a word of horse. I don't have one of those yet. But it'll be useful when I do get it. I can invest. Can I click on that?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness. It swallowed him whole.
I hadn't clicked on that. Oh hey, does he say anything about me? I've always had a vivid imagination, but this dream unsettled me. It was wild and dark and weird, even by my standards. So yes, it began with a dream. It is about me. Or possibly about Breaker. Oh man, what if it turns out that I'm Door? That's gonna be awkward. Oh. inside the train, you crafty thing. It is a word of gun. But I don't seem to be able to... It's not recognizing me. Word of gun? Word of gun? Is that counted? No. How do I get this to... Didn't work. Word of gun. What angle do you need me to be at to register? From here? No. Maybe further back? Oh. Oh. Yeah! Gun. I have one of those. Don't have a shotgun yet, so let's just keep putting points into the pistol. But yeah, I'll be annoyed if I get to the end of the game and I got all the words of power and I didn't get that one because I couldn't be bothered to jog back and get it. And it's just like, ugh. Like laziness. I know, I would have called myself weak. That shadow dude is not wrong. Let's pop in and have some coffee while I'm jogging past. Whoop. Wait, how do I... oh yeah, through here. Nope, didn't need to do that, but... There we go. Alright, we're back on track. So... Was it through here? Yes, yes. And there's... a word here? Cult of the word. And there's a lot of competing cults. There's the cult of the tree, there's the cult of the word, there's the cult of the... What was the other thing I said? Cult of the other thing. If I can take... If I take the light... if I take the light while I'm past, like, here... Oh. That's what happens. I can... Wait, no, I can get it from in here. No, shunts me back out. Okay, that's not the solution. Alright, it must be in up where Breaker is then, because I can't get back there otherwise. Hey, Breaker, you can keep humming, don't mind me. Trying to find the way. Feels like it should be here, but I'm not seeing any arrows. chest. There are no arrows here either. So it's not here. Maybe it's down and underneath. Maybe that's where it is. Let's try going down. Are you evil? No, you're not evil. I mean, you're not good. You're not trying to hit me with a pipe. Oh, you are. How does it explode? Don't mind if I do. There's no in between with the lockers. They either have absolutely nothing in them or they're stocked full of stuff.
The memory is fading like a dream. I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, the scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. It's the previous draft of my writing. Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements, like the murder site. It's my goal, a stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Right. So I might need to go back and change it back to the ritual site. Oh, no, there's a ladder. Never mind. I was like, I might need to change it to the ritual site in order to progress.
The train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
Rewrite the derailed train scene to continue on the cult's trails. Okay, yeah, so ignore me. Okay, go there. Right, what can I do for
The new scene I had found was important for the story.
Right, I'm pretty sure it's the murder cult, so we'll do the missing FBI agent first.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
How does this shape the world? Not significantly. Okay. Let's change it to the murder cult then.
The scene here had changed.
Oh, there you go, the door's open.
The cult poured the gasoline over the train car. An iron cage that would soon become a coffin.
Am I not my friends? Oh. Ow. Cold, or are you just random shadows?
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I'd found.
Yeah? Does that mean I have to go back? I might need to go back. before I go back, there's definitely words of power around here somewhere.
It could not be opened on the side.
There's supposed to be a cache here somewhere, but maybe I can't get to it because of the cult story. Alright, let's try and change this up again.
I had a new beat for the story. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Still can't get the cache though. Just here, it's supposed to be. Oh wait, if I change it while I'm inside to the missing FBI agent while the door's shut, get rid of the cult stuff altogether. Aha! Look at this! Look at this! Now I'm thinking Alan Wakey. Oh wait, does this door now open? No.
It was locked from the other side.
That doesn't open at all. Okay. I've got the cache, but no... words of power. I'm missing so many. Man, I was gonna play until the end of this section, and then call it a night. But this section is a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. So we might go until the next like save point. Okay. So I want the torchbearers.
This was something out of a horror story, but I had to keep going.
Cool, I wrote all these dead people. I do love Alan's like, nah, this is like something out of a horror story. It's like, yeah. Do you not realize that you've been in a horror story for the last 3 games now, Alan? And a DLC in a different game. It's very unobservant, our Alan. For a second, I was like, aha, I need to change the world again. And then I just thought, hang on, maybe I just need to shoot the thing. Yeah, it's increased damage. I will open the door, though, just in case I need to... Because there are still a bunch of words of power back there. Get it? It really doesn't give you like a good... No, I didn't. It don't... I think I got it that time. Yes, words of fix. It needs to give you kind of more like feedback that you've actually accomplished a thing. Let's increase the amount of in safe havens to 30%. It's kind of a shame these upgrades are just for Alan, not for Saga as well. Although I say that he does share an inventory space with her, insofar as like I've expanded his inventory and in this. Oh no, that one's real. Mind. No, okay, clearly not. Could you please let me get up? Don't. That's fine too, I suppose. You prick. I forgot that you could dodge when you're on the ground. That was my fault. I mean, kind of. It shared responsibility. He shouldn't have killed me. Painted a lot of bullets around that guy. Let's do that again. It's randomized. Gacha bullshit is that. I do have... I'll wait till I run out of space, I guess. I was gonna say, I do have 3 medkits in my inventory that I haven't been using. Because... to be fair, they do give you, like, the words of power do really give you a lot of opportunities to recover your health. Like, see, that just gave me 50%. Like, you get them so frequently, and that one just gave me 50% of my health back for finding it. So, it's not exactly, like, hard up for health. But I guess it's good to have it for when I balls up a combat encounter. I guess going down here. Hey, Diz.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Oh, here we go. Alright, well, as I said, we'll, let's pop a manual save, seeing as we're stopping. I wanted, it's not a very satisfying place to finish, but it is 2 AM, and I was only planning to play until 1, and I thought, I'll finish this area off. Ah, balls, I've just realised... No, there is a thing that takes me back over there. So I can still get, I think I can get those words of power on the way back. Yeah, that's fine. And my headphones have just died, which is a very good sign that we should stop playing. So yeah, we'll stop here for today. It's not the most satisfying place to stop, but it is a save point. So, is there no photo mode? There's no photo mode. Alright, well, we'll just look at Alan's face, if you'll let me. Alan, can I look at your face? Can I look at your face? No, Alan? I can't. I'm not allowed to look at Alan's face. Alright, well, we can stare at Alan's back. That's going to be good enough. Oh, God, hang on. I pressed a button. Gameplay. There we go. I will be back tomorrow, though, for more Alan Wake. We will try and start as close as I can to 6. But, you know, as always, it depends on what time I cook and eat dinner. But then, yeah, with the intention of... I don't necessarily want this game to be short and to get through it quickly, but I do want to get through it. So yeah, because I want to know. I want to know what happens, and I want to know what they're going to tease for the DLC and the next one. You know, is Alan actually going to get out? Are we going to get to meet Mr. Scratch? Is Barry going to show up and have the cardboard cutout? That is the most important thing to me. So yeah, we'll find that out tomorrow. So yeah, let's call it a night. I should be good and then raid someone, shouldn't I? I could raid Sigmatic Saki. She raided me before, so I could use this as an opportunity to return the favor. So let's do that. I'll send you over to Sigmatic Saki. Where's the raid button? It's one of these. Raid channel. There we go. Actually, no, tell you what. Do I want to say Reb's... What's Reb doing? Oh no, it's Sigmady's birthday. We're ready. She's playing Crypto the Necrodancer, so I will... As a thanks for raiding me before, I'll raid Sigmatic. So yeah, thanks for watching if you did, and I will hopefully see you tomorrow. Have a good night, and yeah, bye.